New game. Assisted, standard, hardcore, nightmare, inferno. Assisted. Aim assist, recover a certain amount of health automatically. Enemies are a little weaker. Begin the game with an assault rifle. Receive more ammunition when crafting. The standard game mode. For players confident in their skills, stronger enemies, ammunition and items more scarce. Receive less ammunition when crafting. We'll go with standard. We'll just play standard. Difficulty, quit is the best one. Yeah, Inferno I probably have a better time with because I just know that game now inside and out. But yeah, we'll give standard a go. And also Inferno gives you a magnum at the end. At the beginning, I mean. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm going to start and RB.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings. Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
He was knocked unconscious. He had some
citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
I'm here, just mention. Well, I never ever knew you could just do that. I guess I'd never explore this apartment. It's windy in here.
Gets worse every night.
Sorry, I was just having a bit of a coughing fit then.
3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
3 more days. Just some interesting posters on the wall. Damn, is she a bit of like a pill junkie? Yeah, this is a great DLC, guys. RE2 DLC right here. Damn, game doesn't let you open the fridge. 2 out of 10. Yeah, that would have saved this game for sure. Yeah.
Who could that be?
Hates to see what she's on after dealing with Nemi, honestly. She's got a stressful life. She can't handle it.
All right, I'm coming.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry.
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my... What the hell is that thing?
He's literally right there at the start of this one, isn't he? There's like no major suspense or anything. He's just like, okay, game started, Nemesis after you. Like, they could have added a bit of suspense with this one. Like, the first time you see Nemesis in the original is that, like, when you get to the RPD, and that reveal is incredible. Anything out? Yeah, just literally thrown in.
What the hell?
They were like, oh yeah, well, the game's not long enough for us to have a bit of suspense. Also, I'm pretty sure if you watch these guys long enough, they just fall to their death. Splat. It's actually kind of sad, you know, what do you do in that situation? Okay, I guess that's what you do. Did they mention in the OG where Chris is at the time? Yeah, they allude to the fact that he's gone to like Europe or something, I think. Was that in the OG? Excuse me, sorry. I hope so. Yeah, it was probably like a surprise, right? Yeah, but that that mod they're working on, hopefully it does, you know, does wonders for this, because it needs something. That's the one. Visually, though, this game is beautiful. This game is visually stunning. I like the characters in this. I think I do like Jill in this, but I think they made her a little bit too like sweary. It's like, oh man, she learned how to swear for the first time. Same with Claire.
Jill, over here.
Brad,
You okay?
what was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
Yeah, and I mentioned this like on the last game, but I feel like Brad was done dirty in this game. Coffee shop Sigourney.
Hey, wait! Down here!
Yeah, I like Carlos in this one. I think Carlos had a great upgrade. Oh, there's the container. Code Nemesis you can see on there.
Come on, let's go!
That's where he landed.
We gotta be dreaming.
Like, imagine a game where you're just exploring like a street like this, like, and you can just go, you can go into buildings, you can go into like shops and different establishments. Like, look, Bar Jack there, or an opportunity to, like, you know, be in like a really cool location and just look around and stuff. But because Jack's Bar, is that J Bar from Outbreak? Jay's Bar, or is that different?
So many.
Door behind you, go!
Don't think about it. We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
Yeah, I think you're probably right, Luke.
I'm sorry, Brad.
So we can't go back there now.
Sorry.
Oh, hell no. What is this? What is this, a tag team? This intro section is pretty much like a cinematic on rails thing, right?
Sir, are you alright?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
It's our boy Dario.
There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far, I can
The
tell.
only safe place is in here!
Dude has nothing in there. There's nothing in there, brother. You don't have any food. You got no job. Your pet's head is falling off.
There! She's trying to kill me!
Oh my god. Doggo. Cute doggo. Do I have a knife? Oh, I can. I can actually kill the dog with a knife. Whoops. Like, I don't even want to try and do the dodge. I don't even want to try and do the dodge on standard, because that is a recipe for disaster. She's trying to kill me. Yeah, that'd be a great remake, Oni. This could have been such a... This could have been a masterpiece. But they needed to spend more time on it. Like, and everyone was thinking, man, I can't wait to get into this world and explore. Yeah, the muscle memory of me getting hit. Yeah, it sticks out like a sore thumb, right? And it's got some really cool sequences. Like, visually and artistically, everything about this game is on point. I think everyone looks great. Graphics are great. Gameplay's fun. It's just not enough of it, man. Yeah, I think that's the main, like, gripe that most people have, is that the game is kind of short.
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on, let's get you someplace safe. I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go.
I get, like, Keanu Reeves vibes from Carlos. Like, Bill and Ted era Keanu, you know? Like, sort of surfery look. But yeah, I think from what most people who've played the original game sort of find with this game is it had so much potential.
No thanks. He's all yours.
It had so much potential because there was so many things that they added in scope, like, you know, kind of like exploring the city, the choices system, you know, all that stuff. Like the nemesis chasing you, like having that stalker kind of presence in the game. And I think it was mainly like the expectation killed it for this. It's a short game regardless. It's a very, very short game despite all that. But yeah, I think it was just because it could have been so much more. That's a disappointing thing. It could have, and this was the time to do it.
I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, we're just here to help people. What's wrong with Umbrella?
What's wrong with Umbrella? Oh my god. Your company is responsible for infecting everyone.
Yeah. I don't know anything about all that. Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on, it's this way.
Yeah, and they released him to find all the STARS members, to eliminate all the STARS who may know about Umbrella.
Hey, Captain.
Exactly what Oni said.
This fine young lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS platoon leader Mikhail Viktor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
First things first.
I think
We need to get you geared up.
I think they tried to justify it
You'll find supplies there.
by
All right.
dishing this game out with was it Resistance? Resident Evil Resistance. So it came with another game. But I think that game's probably dead now.
Nothing that I will miss.
You got these extra voice lines if you stay in here. He's using a first aid spray on him. Yeah, it's Dej. It is Dej. Just having to wander about. This is the side I came down on. Let's save it from the Nemesis program. Oh yeah, they turned Matt from the first Resident Evil movie into Nemesis, didn't they? Who do you reckon Nemesis was in this, or do you reckon it's just a rando? Look at these posters, by the way. I would go see these movies. These movies look dope. Imagine a double feature of this in Raccoon City. Must read comic books. Hell Squid, Tyrant of the Deep. I'd watch those as well. I want to buy those on Blu-ray. They didn't have Blu-ray in 1998. I want to buy them on VHS. UBCS Ammo Crafting Guide. On the battlefield, if you run out of ammo, your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. Want to stay alive out there? Then get these basic formulas into your skull. Handgun ammo, gunpowder ×2. Shotgun shells, gunpowder plus high grade. Mag ammo, high grade ×2. Once you've stocked up, get out there and join the party. Let's give those dead motherfuckers something to eat. Just make sure you don't become dessert. Science Forum. Astro Crunch. It's honestly... that's the only... Like, I'm playing this casual now. I know this is going to kill me playing this casually. Because I actually... Like, say what you will about Inferno. I know it's a pain in the ass. But, you know, it kind of keeps drawing me back. It is sort of like... It's fun to play in some degree. But playing this casually is going to kill me. Because I'm just going to be like, oh man, I wish for so much more in this game. Tabloid front page. The Cannibal Murders, a complete digest. In the grey of the morning on September 25th, a frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault. A man described as dishevelled, like a vagrant, was attacking a passerby north of the Lambs Museum of Art. The responding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body, and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten. The third known incident of its kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. So who done it? Who's been munching on man's steak? We here at the News Comet have gnawing feelings that the so-called cannibal disease patients Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August might not be settling for just cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asked the tough questions, and come back with horror stories that will make your stomach roil. Turn the page for scoop. Yeah. Yeah, it's like lots of little cheeky references in this. And like you really look at the game, you look at like the design.
Jill, it's me again.
It's nice.
You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
86 with Becky Chambers. Becky Chambers just sounds like a porn star. So no Magnum here and no extra side pack. That's an Inferno thing. UBCS Herb Field Manual. There's no place in the UBCS for pipsqueaks who crawl back to base every single time they get scratched up. You want somebody to kiss your boo-boo? Go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, we mix our own meds, so get these recipes memorized. High potency mixture, green ×2. Maximum potency mixture, green plus red, or green ×2. First aid spray. Can't make these yourself? Grab them if you see them. That should do it. Now let's get this done and go grab a beer. Yeah, they got rid of the blue herbs in this game. Yeah.
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
Yeah, blue herbs are not a thing in this game. Okay. Let's make some pistol ammo. And the funny thing is now, I've not played this game on any other difficulty other than Inferno in like years. Yeah, it's possibly in Nightmare as well. Nightmare and Inferno are very similar.
We're survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Very similar. Just you get more what the hell? How did I miss? You get less ammo yield when you combine on Nightmare. I knew that he popped out there. I remember that. Please. 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 Just let me pass. The people of 104 will do what you wish now. Oh, how cheeky. You don't get ammo out of that car door anymore? You kidding me? This is standard difficulty. I should be getting more ammo, not less. Shut up, game.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
The mouth on Jill. Thank you, DC. Thank you, Gothic. Neko Cutie Kunt. Hope you're well. Jill's face, she's like... Oh boy. Please. Please, Jill. Please. Just let me pass. Don't ignore my aim, okay, guys? Just shoot the barrel. No, I'm saving the barrel. And I'll probably miss the barrel. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, shooting legs don't work. Love that. So you can go straight into here, which is, I don't know if that's a good thing to do or not. It's kind of cool playing this on a different difficulty, though, just to sort of re-experience it from a different point of view. Nice. Oh, what's that? Oh, no. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, guys, go follow Gothic Neko-chan. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you. The code for this is 937. It's gonna be an ad. There's gonna be an ad break starting in like 30 seconds, guys. I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Drugstore Owner's Journal, August 24th. The new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise. I was counting on this and ordered a huge shipment. My instincts are paying off. Literally. I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all this cash that's rolling in. September 2nd. The new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. It's a secret between me and my beautiful Aqua Cure Queen, and she'd never give it up for the thief. Okay, plenty of gunpowders. Oh my god! Okay. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. There's not normally a zombie there. Okay. Wow! This is not normally a zombie. Okay, this is something I gotta get used to with standard then, is enemy placements are different. Wow. And there's no zombie here. Anything down here? Oh my god. Yeah, I had to do that. This is hella interesting. Oh, fatality. Get wrecked.
Fatality.
You dead. You dead. Virtuoso. Yeah, so there's a thing in this game called stair skating. I forget that I do it sometimes. But yeah, if you aim, it's like it gives you like a slight speed boost. It's like almost like that animation pushes you forward a few frames, and it's what speedrunners do. But I kind of just do it out of old habit. Had the same feelings while watching. Oh, let me grab this herb actually and use it. Yeah, it's I think a lot of people have like similar opinions on it, but yeah, it's fair. It's a fair game. It's not god awful by any stretch, but could have been better. I gotta keep on my toes.
This must be the subway company's offices.
Must be. Kite Bros Railway Manual. Ensuring safe subway operations. In the event of a power outage, the subway will automatically cease operations. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the stations at which the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used. If the route entered is unsafe, an error will occur and operations will not resume. We'll come back in a bit to do that. Hello? Any mutants? Subway employees memo. Violence getting worse and worse these past days. Got a shotgun for when it hits breaking point. Locking it up in the gun rack. That should keep it safe from any would-be looters while I go out and try to find some more shells. If things go south, cut the chain and bust out that sucker. I pray we all make it out alive. Going to get a CPAP machine. I have no idea what that is. But I hope everything's okay, Hilsey. A grenade? I'll take that then. But yeah, welcome back. Hope you're good. We did RE3 and now we're on to the GOAT. Not really. We're on to this game. Yeah, Farasa. Sounds like a Skyrim like shout, doesn't it? Farasa. Whoa. I'm keeping that barrel for a rainy day in case anyone's wondering. Keeping it. Boom. Yes. Whoa. Let's go.
Fatality.
It's proper catching me off guard. Like the enemies are like in different locations. Crazy. Yes, yes, Elf. I think that's a good starting point, if I'm honest with you. I have no problem with people starting with... Whoa! With RE2 Remake. Man, it's like playing the game for the first time. Barrel lives matter. It's a mask that goes over your face to help you breathe. Oh, okay. So that's a good thing that you've got it then. That's good then. That's hopefully going to help you with the apnea stuff. Nothing in the cop car. Because the thing is, the remakes follow a different, like, kind of canon to the originals. So, you know, I'd say if you're going to do 2 remake, then play this, play 4 remake, play 7, play 8, play 9, you know? And then the earlier games can kind of, they run parallel to them in a way. Played some of 1. 1 the GOAT. I love Resi 1. Like a remake. So good. Your first was 4 remake? Yeah, you can start with any of them, honestly. None of them are kind of like that story heavy that you need to... Like, I'd say maybe like 7 and Village. Perhaps, you know, because obviously you're introduced to Ethan and Mia, and it's a continuation of their story. So I'd say those guys potentially, those games potentially are worth playing in order, but yeah. Goodbye. Crit Central. And you can always get, you can get RE2 Remake really cheap now. It's like ridiculously cheap. And this one, to be fair. This one was kind of a bit of a meme recently because of how cheap it is. Like $4, and it's actually like cheaper than OG Resi 3. Skip 7 and 8. They're decanonized. 7 and 8 are fine. I think they should have just been side games. They should have been spin-off games. That's my kind of hot take. Is that a hot take?
Gotta put this out.
Yeah.
There.
You better get on the no damage runs, Alf. Also, I believe in the Steam achievements. I think I'm actually missing. Let me see if I got it. Is there records? Is there a thing for files? I think I'm missing one file. Bookworm. Yeah, 55 out of 56. If we don't find this file today, this game is bugged. And I've not found many of the Charlie dolls. Huh. Okay. So if anyone knows where the Charlie dolls are, feel free to tell me.
Is someone in here?
CVX is a bitch to start with, Kaya, but GG's. Alright, Hayes.
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not infected. No, wait, please!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
That son of a bitch. I'll take these though. R.I.P. Murphy. We saw you for 2 seconds. Training log. July 10th, 202 pounds, 12 laps of the yard, 2 circuits. Suck it, prison. The Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. A job! Don't know how they're gonna wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers, but whatever, I'll take it. Beats shitting away the rest of my days behind bars. I gotta get back in shape. July 26th, 196 pounds, 20-kilometer run, 3 circuits. Target practice of 400 yards, 5 misses. Caught the chain yesterday and got moved to a UBCS training camp, where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never fucking do that. It's like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter. I'll get sharp again. Watch me. August 15th, 190 pounds, 30-kilometer run, 3 circuits. Target practice at 600 yards, 2 misses. Okay, I got my shot grouping down to 3 inches. Feeling good, feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The Cap and the other guys are good people, and goddamn beasts of war at that. But what the fuck is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He used me as a fucking human shield just to score some extra points. September 25th, 181 pounds, 30-kilometer run, 4 circuits, target practice at 600 yards, no misses. Murphy's back, baby. You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow, I go on my first mission. Riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother was always the first to reach out and help people, right up until those street punks took him away from me. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. Wait, so Murphy was in prison? And he murdered 20 gangbangers? Fair play. Fair. Some of the files are a pain. Yeah, like that one that's eluded me is just a meme at this point. I don't know what or where it could be. One in the building before the drain demos. Right, okay. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out for enemies as well, because I don't want to get too complacent with enemies. UBCS suicide note. September 28th, the Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. I thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack, no matter what was thrown at me. But this job, this one was supposed to be easy, a quick wage. I'd earned it. It happened all at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, and yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through enough shit to know it only ever gets worse, and if that was just the beginning, maybe I'm a coward. I don't care. This is the only way out I have left. I just hope my body doesn't get back up after I pull the trigger. Nor if you aim for the head, brother. Generally enjoyed CVX and saw the dunking off the internet. Yeah, I mean, I think CVX is a great game. I just think there's some issues, there's some things that I would change with the game. I feel like perhaps it would have fared better as scenarios as opposed to one long game. But electrician's note. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild Due to the ongoing power outages, the guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electric generators throughout the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, these generators are running high voltage currents. If one were to be struck or impacted by gunfire, anyone standing nearby could be electrocuted. Handwritten note. Addition. You got that? If you see a generator spitting sparks, don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first, as the saying goes. If we make it through this mess, I'll have plenty of busted generators for sale at bargain prices. Your neighborhood electrician, Sam. The Lollipop Guild. Crispin Radfield, that guy. That imposter. Get wrecked. So these guys, we don't have to shoot because they're just normal zombies. Hi. Man, we finding ammo. We packing over here. We packing, bros. Okay, this room's gonna be interesting. Let's go this way. Can you hear footsteps? There you go. My aim! Please die. Please die. I wonder if these guys despawn like they do in Inferno if you go through here and pick up the lockpick. Ooh, a side pack. Yeah, or a hip pouch, sorry. My pardon me. Facts from Sebastian Chief. To all employees, in response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we have implemented an intentional power outage. Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch in the control room to reactivate the power grid. I'm going to do this sort of similarly to what I do on No Damage, where I get the lockpick and then I go back just because I like to go back and loot the area. Okay. Okay. I hope they retcon that, Chris, and just say that it was just a stand-in. Someone, you know, was standing in for Chris because he was away. He was busy. Green herbs, they work. It was starting to look like Chad was never going to come back from his rounds. So I poked my head in there, and fuck me, next thing I know, I've got some kind of maggot squirming down my throat. I was gagging and heaving, and those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. They just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman, and then I saw it, a green herb. My grandma once told me that green herbs are a natural bug deterrent, so I grabbed one, shoved it down my gob, and swallowed, and what do you know? The little things didn't want to be in there anymore. I've never been so happy to throw up. I'm gonna head back out there to look for Chad. If anyone else sees this, remember, eat your greens. Be thankful they didn't put fanny packs in the game. Yeah. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Ugh. The only good bug is a dead bug. Let's get our lockpick out. So yeah, we'll come back and do the substation, but I'm gonna go and loot the city now with my lockpick and my bolt cutters. You clean out a microchip cat feeder. Flies got into it. Use a green herb. Use a green herb like they said in the note. Okay. Yeah, is this zombie going to be in here still? Okay, they despawn on this difficulty also. Even the body's gone. Yeah. Okay. The 100 Celsius boiling kettle, that also works. Any notes in here? We're after one note. This is like, we got a dual objective right now. We got the objective of playing this as part of the story marathon, but also a side objective of I have one more file left to get to unlock the achievement or the special, what is it, the bonus thing. So yeah, we got to find that last file. Is a saucepan, a saucepan. Ugh, McDonald's. Don't remind me of McDonald's. McDonald's. I got so much ammo. The breakfast is great, yeah, but I had a hello, I had a McDonald's delivered the other day after stream. Okay, he ain't alive yet, and it was horrendous. It made me a little bit ill. The breakfast is great, top tier. Yeah, it was cold. Okay, I'll take this then. Fancy box. Have they changed the locations of these? 4 magnum rounds? Whoa. I'm getting spoilt. Okay. This area is now clean. Hello. Oh, that's how that door opens. I see. Hello, sir. Oh. Yeah. The thing is, though, it wasn't even as slow as it wasn't super slow getting it delivered, but I don't know. It feels like they might have just cooked it ages ago and just handed me what they had there. But never mind. Next time I'll go get my own goddamn stupid McDonald's. Bobbin head dolls. The original Charlie doll was based on the likeness of Toy Uncle's founder, Charlie McBurgeon, and has become the mascot for the company. We are pleased to present this porcelain Charlie doll as a celebration of our 25th anniversary. Individually handcrafted with love and care by our staff, the limited edition item makes for a precious gift. We hope he'll find his place as a cherished member of your family. Caution, this product is extremely fragile. Take care not to drop it or strike it. Or shoot it with a gun. Look at that, guys. Toy Uncle. Wait, I can hear one. I feel like I could hear one. One of those Charlie dolls, but maybe not. Oh yeah, there was one like right there or something, like I don't know. We got a BK. Yeah. I know, the folly of my ways. Yeah, I think if people are going to get McDonald's, or if I'm going to get a McDonald's in future, I'm going to just go and get it. You know, it's not really too much out of the way. If I want one that badly, I'll go outside and venture out and get one. Hi, buddy. Get wrecked.
Fatality.
Get fucking wrecked. Any bad guys? No. And I will. I will. I'll take a shotty shell. Oh, I haven't even got enough space to pick up the shotgun. Huh. Actually, I'll come back and get the shotgun. I gotta go to the item box real quick. Okay, get that away, put that in there. That'll do. I'll put the grenade in there as well. Let me in. And now we can grab our shotty. The environment in this game, like the different areas you can go to, are all very, very stunning to look at. This is going to be our best friend for a lot of this. Did you notice that they seem to nerf the shotguns in Resident Evil 9? It's like you don't really get decapitations as much. But I think that's because they wanted to make the most of the blister head mechanic, right? Hello. Oh, okay then. Oh, okay. Hi. And you've woken up, obviously. Obviously. Oh, now you're back asleep.
Fatality.
Dedge. Not Dedge. Oh, I'm sorry. I shot you right in the lady part. Sorry about that, bud. Another grenade? Go on, then. Okay, it turns out the barrel was not even needed here. Love that. Another trip to the item box, and then we'll head back to the substation for everyone's favorite area of the game. Yay. What's your favorite area in this game, guys? Like, let's talk positively about this game. And don't say, like, the final credits. Although I'm waiting for someone to say that. Favorite part of this game, go. Oh, actually, I'll take that. The price at the moment, maybe not when it released. Street section. Yeah. Just give us more of it, please. For sure, though. I think, and this is the thing as well, I think there's not really any areas I think in this game are really bad. I just want more, man. I just want more. Let's see how toxic the substation is on standard difficulty then. Should be fine. Should be fine, right? Yeah, sometimes it's really, really good to just take a step back and play these games a lot slower and a lot more casual. Just lets you kind of... You know, sometimes you can just forget... You know, what you're playing sometimes when you're just speeding through it or doing no damage or challenge runs and stuff. I think it's good just to take a step back every now and again. It's going to be interesting doing the Nemi encounters without the Magnum. I'm so used to having the Magnum. So that's going to be a learning curve for sure. And see, this is the thing with Inferno is like, it's bullshit, but then it also gives you the Magnum. So it does try and balance itself a little bit. Yeah, there's like no pressure. You just kind of chill and enjoy the game at your own pace, right? And sometimes you need to do that. It's not all about like punishing yourself constantly. I'll take the other herb just in case. Oh, hello. Substation internal memo. The key to the high voltage area has gone missing, and the earliest we'll be able to get a replacement in is next week. In the interim, a lockpick will be provided to the senior employee on duty. We only have one lockpick and cannot afford to lose it, so please keep it in the carrying case at all times when you're not using it. And please could you all check just once more that you did not accidentally take the keys home. If you happen to find it, please bring it to Kate in admin. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Oni. Right, everyone's favourite cutscene. Okay, that's one thing I don't like about this game. I wish they'd not like put that in the game. It was no need for that to be so graphic and weird.
Gross.
Yeah, I felt like that was a little bit like, oh, you're gonna do Jill dirty like that? Someone at Capcom is a sick fuck.
Here we go.
Why did my shortcut for the shotgun go over there? It's because I normally have the Magnum, that's right. So we shortcut it to the next spot. Alright, Addy. You get some goodies, man. And yeah, I'll catch you in a bit. Take care. Can you reload that cutscene? You're a nasty girl. Beefy. I don't ever tell you that. You got him. You know you've killed them all in that wave when the music kind of stops. It goes silent for a bit. But then it picks up again then once you do one of the generators. God. Oh my god. Oh, no jewel case in here. Okay. It was for educational purposes. What's educational? You discovering and learning that you're a massive perv. Chad's notes. Are these my notes? I'm a Chad. What happened to this place? I've seen some strange shit over the past few days. Those strange bugs building their nests. That metallic smell wafting through the vents. But fuck. If it didn't all go straight to hell overnight. I need to check in on my Ma Uptown? On my Ma. Oh, fuck's sake. My Ma Uptown. But the boss says I can't leave till I drop all the breakers. God damn it. Better finish up quick so I can get out of here. Well, fuck me. My stomach hurts so much I can hardly move. At the last breaker, a big ugly bastard of a bug got the drop on me and shoved a big fucking tube down my throat. I managed to get away and somehow kept vomiting on the spot. Fuck, it hurts. Feels like something's moving inside, holding it together. Can't believe I haven't puked. Fuck, it hurts. Like I'm gonna tear apart. I think this is it for me. I love you, Mama. Snooky knows the Chad. There's Mama. Get out there, Chad, you dumbass. Get out there, Chad, you little bitch boy.
Done. Time to get the hell out of here. Come on!
Yay, we didn't get robbed. It's an ad break starting in a minute. How long did the OG take me? Probably about 3 hours or just under 3 hours. The in-game time showed differently because I had to reload a save because the game crashed. You thought?
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch. Enjoy that.
So I have no clue how I'm going to do this section because, yeah, I normally have a magnum for this part. So we shall see. Should we take grenades with us? Get a couple of grenades. Keep a herb. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Not your partner, big boy. Right, wish me luck. Oh, he's so slow, bless him. Oh, that timing, though. That timing is wild. Dude. That timing is crazy on normal. Yeah, I knew that was going to be heavy. Hey, Didymus. Maybe we start with a grenade.
Are you shitting me?
Okay. That's how you do it, boys. Yeah, normal harder than Inferno confirmed. That's how you do it? Oh, no zombies down here. Death alleyway is just alleyway. Okay, there's zombies here. Am I gonna get a dodge? Oh, never mind. I don't have to. All right, then. See, this is why standard difficulty is more difficult sometimes.
It's after me.
What? Run! Come back to the station.
Not until I get traffic control online.
Because you just have to react on Inferno, because zombies will always aggro towards you. Right, so how is he going to show up now? Is he going to jump in front of me? Does he show up? Oh, okay. Hi, son. The fucking timing on that is heinous. Okay, let's see what we can do here. He's down. Please sit down. This is a zombie. Right, I'm running. I'm running. This is harder than Inferno. Where do I normally go? No joke, this is harder than Inferno. Oh, there's zombies down here. Look at him. He's running in slow-mo. Hi, Banzai, though. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you, buddy. All right, stay out. Actually, you can come in here. I need to grab a healing item because that fucked me up. Took a lot of ammo, but yet only one grenade. Interesting. Might as well take the other one with me. Actually, no, I should really put that back. Because I want the item box to actually have... I want, like, cardboard... Oh, hi. I want cardboard boxes, like, in the wild. Or wooden boxes to actually have bullets in them and not healing items. Right, thank you. Stay the fuck down. I hate these guys.
Okay, back again.
That was clean.
Carlos, I'm in the control room.
Ooh, donuts.
Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec.
As if someone left with a full case of donuts. Wouldn't be me. Or someone took one bite, actually.
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Chill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
Fuck.
Hate these enemies. Oh. Who said you could stand there, bro?
What the hell was addicted to that?
She wasn't being mean to him for once? Nah. She was okay for 5 minutes. Any word on the DLC for Requiem? Yeah. We've had they put out that the next there's gonna be a DLC. Whoa! Around May time, I think. And it's gonna be like a extra game. Fucking hell, bud. Fucking hell, lad. Okay. Yeah, and then it's going to be a story DLC a bit later on. That shit was crazy. That was crazy. Are you kidding me? Is this where I gotta go? I've completely lost like all sight of where I gotta go. Yeah, it's here. Hello. Unlucky. It's gonna be something along those lines, right? Like a mercenaries mode or some kind of bonus game. But yeah, at least it'll get people back on the game for a bit. And then I don't know if like the story DLC is going to be later on this year. They didn't really say too much, but how long until Separate Ways came out after RE4 remake? It was like what, like 4, 5, 6 months maybe. I was a little bit of time passed. Yeah, 6 months. So who knows, maybe around August time, we could see something. Wish I'd made more shotgun ammo. Okay. We have some grenades though, so I'm gonna potentially keep the grenades on me. Yeah. Yeah. Any files in here before I leave this area forever? This is another downside to this game. I don't want to sound like I'm ragging on this game, because I do like this game. It's just, obviously, it's got flaws that need to be addressed, I suppose. But this game doesn't follow, like, the usual classic Resi style of... It's kind of a semi-open world in the sense of, like, you could go back to, like, the very start if you wanted to. This game is kind of like zones are all kind of pasted one after another, and you go from one zone to another zone. So now we're going to go to the sewers. After the sewers, we're going to go to that burning building. You know, it's like you go to the hospital, you go to the nest. It's all like, none of it's linked, you know?
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Joe! No! Damn it!
Come on, you
And then they spoilt the line.
I'll give you stars.
They could have put the line anywhere in the game, but they put it there. And 9 times out of 10, on a first playthrough, when people got to this part, and she's saying that line, you get hit in the ass anyway. You get punched by Nemi. So she's like, you want stars? I'll give you... Ah! You know what I mean?
This might work.
So it was very, very bittersweet. Yo, Taku Snake. Yo, it's going good, man. It's going good. This is pretty interesting. Playing on standard difficulty is harder than Inferno that we found. Yeah, Roni, that's a good way of looking at it, yeah. And I think so, Banzai Banjo. I think so, man. No notes around here.
Carlos, do you copy?
Do you read me?
Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
The gammas were great in this game. I think that's something that I really loved about this game was the hunter gammas. Dodging these fuckboys is going to be fun. Okay. I'll give it a go. Yeah. You can get rid of most of your stuff here. I'll take the ammo, actually, because... yeah, we don't know what to expect down there. See what this is like. Sewers map. I'll take a map. I'm assuming it's auto-saved. Hope so. Yeah, these things are freaking gnarly. Anything back here? Yep. What's she gonna smell like, guys? Shit, literally. Oh no, wait, that was clear, wasn't it? Now I'm gonna smell like shit, literally. Flowers. Yeah. Yep. You're right. You're right. Oh, to be fair, the dodge is exactly the same as what you do on Inferno anyway. Yeah, you don't have to worry about doing a perfect dodge. Yeah, it's okay. These are fine. Little bitch boys. Shit. Literally. Research assistance logs. March 4th, water temperature 18 Celsius, pH 6.8. Gammas released from tank for the first time. Movement sluggish, combat potential low. April 18th, water temp 20 degrees Celsius, pH 6.8. Experimented with additional hormones and drugs. One adjustment bore positive results with a significant rise in combat potential. Specimen is now able to move quickly and swallow prey whole. January 30th, water temp 22 Celsius, pH 6.2. Umbrella has officially shut down gamma research. We managed to smuggle some specimens with especially high potential from the lab before disposal. Dr. Logan Carlyle is more committed than ever to perfecting the gamma line. August 14th, water temperature 25 degrees, pH 5.8. 2 weeks since relocating to the sewers, increased temperatures have led to a decrease in water quality, but specimens appear fine despite my concerns. Gamma's quickly learned the layout of the sewers, and within 2 days we're exploring the entire underground of the Raccoon City. All specimens are familiar with and friendly towards us, but I have procured high-powered weaponry as a safeguard in the event that they become uncontrollable. September 1st, water temperature 23 degrees, pH 6.1. We were lucky to secure this space by bribing the sewage department chief, but it's beginning to feel cramped due to the gamma's continued growth. We should begin considering other possible arrangements. September 9th, water temperature 21 degrees Celsius, pH 6.1. A water treatment worker found his way into the lab, but the gammas promptly eliminated him. This proves their viability for field use. I'll reach out to Umbrella's European branch tomorrow. Perhaps they will see the light. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, it's one of the special items, right? Shop items. Hi Shep, I'm doing good, man. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for purchasing XXXX grenade launcher. We've made special adjustments to this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition types. For optimal performance, be sure to choose the right ammo for the right situation. As we discussed at the time of purchase, this is a refurbished model and the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take an extra moment but this is reflected in the price as agreed. Handwritten note on reverse. Explosive rounds. Explosive A times 2. Flame rounds, explosive A and explosive B. Acid rounds, explosive B times 2. Mine rounds can't be readily crafted, not worth stocking up on. Won't help if we need to keep the gammas in line. And here it is. Here's the big boy. This is like the one that their Arnie uses in Resi 2, in Terminator 2, right? You mowed your lawn today? About time, man. Did you find the Cleveland steamer that I left for you? Hello. Hello, Tiggy. Wakey, wakey. You had a, oh my god, there's one here. Okay. This is weird, man. Okay, nothing's going to drop from there. I got to focus a sec. Because this is so weird playing this on this difficulty, man. Okay. Please don't come behind me and gobble me. Okay. 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 Ooh. But yeah, hope you had a good nap. Hopefully the Snooky ASMR was adequate. Yeah, I just been yapping away. Battery pack. Ooh, do I make some shotgun shells now? I might have to. Another note. A love letter. My little darlings, it's already been 3 months since we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies brimming with incredible destructive power. And of course, that voracious, insatiable appetite. You are no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series. And yet, they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit to use as weapons because of a few minor vulnerabilities. So what if you're susceptible to heat? So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? Haven't they ever heard of character flaws? It is those very flaws that make you so very, very precious to me. But we'll show them yet. Down here, we'll continue to walk this evolutionary path together. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly superior. What a weirdo. What a strange, strange boy. Right. There. Unlock this. No files in here. Nope, nope, nope. Literally. That's so strange. I mean, it's okay to have a crush, but I don't know if, like, having a crush on, you know, mutant killer frogs is the vibe. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. Who knows? Maybe I'm the strange one. I just ain't kinky enough, guys. Sorry. Let's make some shotgun ammo. Okay, sewer workers' notes. Everyone loves, like, making diaries in this and making notes of things. This is when pen and paper was a thing, before smartphones came and fucked it up. It happened again. They got Kane this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed him whole, head to toe. I tried to warn them when Bill went missing 2 weeks back. The cops said he'd probably skipped town, but I said no way. Not with his baby coming any day. But did they listen? Nope. This is bullshit. Fucking puke-breathing, toad-faced motherfuckers. Every time I think I've lost them, another one pops out of the tunnels. And it's not like I can count on the fucking cops. Don't trust those pencil pushers at HQ either. Next time one of those freaks shows its face, I'm gonna hit it right in the big, ugly mouth. Charming. Ooh, that was close. Right, is there going to be one on the side? No. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. And then one jump out. Nice, 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 baby.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Hey, Meow Mix. What a totally irrelevant note. Yeah. Yeah. People just writing shit down for the sake of it. How you doing? I will find that last note today if it kills me. How frustrating to be stuck on like one note remaining. Ew, I wonder what that thing's breath smells like. Take that.
We got this, man. We got this by the ass.
We got this by the butt. Oh, pops up right there. How rude. Rude. Get in the dough. Hip pouch, perfect. Gunpowder. Oh, it's a normal gunpowder on this one. Okay. Has anyone ever walked up to a door when that thing is doing that? I imagine you get like swallowed whole, right? It's probably not good, whatever happens. What those tongues do? Find out, cheap effects. They slurp. Go in for a slurp. You haven't tried? Don't lie. Increased sewer security. We've been receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we are replacing the aging mechanical locks and implementing new security protocols. Unlocking the new electronic locks requires a special-made battery to be distributed to all employees. Please keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times when moving through the facility. Wait, you mean this battery pack? Oh, yeah, that's grim.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Do I think Ashley is Leon's wife? Didn't they find something in the game's code, RE4 code or something, an older picture of Ashley, and people are now speculating? Stirs. So angry, man. Why are you trying to kill me?
Can you use weapons?
Don't be like Nemesis. Nemesis just like going after Jill because of her job at Stars. No, discrimination should not be accepted, okay? Right. Put those away for now. Those away. I'm gonna grab my handgun back. I'm gonna put the knife away. I haven't got a Magnum, unfortunately. I wish I had one. Okay. Actually, this should be enough ammo. Yeah. Yeah. He just wanted some hot feet pics. Yeah, he's nasty. Nasty bastard. Wonder if there's any notes here. Oh god, these guys got literally no HP. I'm assuming you're dead, yeah. Anything? No. Nope. 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 Okay. You mean Claire? I was thinking then, I don't recall Leon and Ashley being in a movie together, but... You know. I didn't want to make you look bad. It's gonna be something just really silly and random, isn't it? Independent. You're an independent clown. Leon called his son Steve, if Claire's the wife. You okay, Shep? The ghost of Annette Birkin. Yeah. He saw Annette Birkin in the lab and in the sewer in Resident Evil 2, and he was like, you know what? Okay. Alright then. What's that? She's got a daughter that she doesn't look after? Even better. I think it makes most sense to be an Ada, but I don't know. Notice of demolition delay. We have decided to delay the Barnaby office building demolition in response to ongoing public unrest. For safety reasons, all electrical equipment, including generators, have been moved to the roof for safekeeping. Entry to the premises is prohibited until the current unrest has subsided. All employees are to stay at home and await further instructions. You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. That's why they pay me the big bucks. Fat bottom girls.
All right, let's do this.
Grenade rounds.
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Brother. Okay. Okay. I was like, that's more. Can you please fuck off, please? Wow, I said please twice.
It's still kicking?
GG's. Fuck that guy. Nemi's just a simp taking the knee for Jill, isn't he? I'd do the same, though, to be fair.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so far, the worst part was just dealing with slow Nemi. I reckon final Nemi is going to be interesting. That's going to be fun. Okay, at least there's no tentacle boys around here. Those tentacle zombies are the worst. Hello, sir. Or madam. There was, I'm pretty sure, 4, right? Oh yeah, there is 4 there. Okay. Can't count Shogun. Yeah, really is. Acolyte. Just, it'd be fun to see how slow he is. Here we go. This is the parking garage where we saw lovable irons in the last game. R.I.P. Lovable irons. The city will miss you, Chief. Yeah, he's going to be doing those Dark Souls delayed attacks, right? Roy again.
I kick ass for the Lord.
Roy again. Okay, I don't think it's here. Does anyone fall off the roof? No. Nope. Nope. Ooh. I'll take some gunpowder, baby. Take this. Oh, my inventory's full as fuck. Okay. Not just full, it's full as fuck.
Taboo! Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right's a stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
Goddamn kendo, man.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay?
Dick's out for kendo.
Hanging on the wall. It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
Sag. What happens if I shoot the door? Nothing. Right. Okay. Okay, then. Let me put some grenade rounds in there. Put these away, that away. All this away. I'm just going to decide later on what... Oh, I don't... Oh, okay. Okay. I've just noticed something. You don't have a flash grenade. I haven't picked up a single flash grenade. Huh. I would normally have a flash grenade by now, but okay. Okay, we'll make this work. We'll make this work. What inspired me to start my own Twitch channel? I enjoyed watching people play games, like especially like challenge runs of Resident Evil. Didn't start the stream to the channel for Resident Evil. But yeah, I watched like Bork Pursuit and stuff like that. And then my good friend One Big Beast started streaming, and I started joining him on his streams, playing like Fall Guys and shit and Lunch Lady. And then I decided to start streaming myself, and just for fun. And it's been a lot of fun. But yeah. And here we are. Time flies. Excuse me. Guess how many times you got hit? Like, I'm gonna guess 0 based on your excitement of saying, mate! I'm gonna say 0. You gotta run. Tell me you gotta run, bro. Tell me you gotta fucking run. No one. Okay, what got you? That's big poggy bling bling over there, brother. Dude's gonna dick down all the RE2 scenarios, and then he's gonna jump straight on Inferno like the mad lad he is. Oh, it's G3. Yeah, G3 likes throwing canisters at you. But nice. Well done. Yeah, it's not really too much difference from standard to hardcore. I found it's like same number of enemies, just everything is like, you know, takes a bit more ammunition, and you find slightly less things. But yeah. Raccoon Times Reader's Column. Dear editor, I am writing to you because I am deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows that Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays, and there's no store more popular or harder on a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed that on windy days, the big statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. If that statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day, children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he just isn't willing to rectify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No. If a head's gonna roll, then let it be the manager's. Take that death trap down. Timothy Wiles, 69. You'll do a father and son channel? Yeah, those are quite popular. I believe the Pablo did the voice for Wesker in the original Resident Evil 1. He did a channel with his son. But yeah, they're quite popular. Cool. He wasn't recording anyway, but still, you know, you'll get it on stream, right? You'll do it on stream, brother, and it'll be Pog. Any files? Nope.
launcher? Really?
Wait, did you see that shit then? He aimed, he aimed like to the area I was going to swerve to. What? What a twat. He tried to juke me out then. I was stood on the left for him to aim and fire, and he swerved it to the right. What a tit. Bye. Oh, you bitch. Yes, trickier with without flash grenades there.
Jill, you okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
Oh, well, at least we run faster now. Just what the doctor ordered. Thank you. She's still limping? I'm doing standard. I went for standard difficulty, and Nemi is hard. Nemi is even harder on standard because he's like a Dark Souls boss. Slow as fuck on the wind up.
Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Final Nemi is going to be ridiculous. You grow up. RC, you little scrote. How's your day going? Remember that note we just read about the head being loose? Well, yeah. It's his moment. Is this going to be a dodge now? Like, the timing is whack. That sucked. Oh, that sucked. Oh, what? Dedge. Get wrecked. Is that anything? No. Yeah, normally there'd be a flash grenade on top of there, but there wasn't in this.
You okay? Go. Go!
Come on, forget about him!
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, it's kind of weird eating shit on standard. Like, everything else is fine, just Nemesis is, like, kind of tricky. Guess you're not the only one. It's just the getting used to the dodge pattern again, I suppose.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Do you reckon I'll get auto-healed when I've done the Carlos section?
Yeah.
And you can shut up as well, Acolyte.
about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders.
Stop whining.
If it means I can help save the city,
And you will.
it's fine by me.
Your penis.
Stop whining.
It's only for people called Stan. Well, I gotta change my name then. Because I'm playing this difficulty from now on. I'm gonna do this. This is harder than Inferno, okay? So I'm doing this instead of Inferno now in the God Run.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you. Leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Barton is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that? How is this fucker not dead yet?
Just know they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
Get off my train, shitbird!
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
Nah, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
Guys, do we ship Carlos and Jill then?
You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
No? Okay.
No.
No.
Brad, stop! T.
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry. Sorry.
Shit, it's locked. You stay on the door. I got this fucker.
I got this bitch. Oh shit. So guys, next question. Do we ship Marvin and Brad? They have a connection.
You look better on the poster, Brad.
Yeah. So Carlos and Jill is like out the question. But Brad and Marv, they have a chance. Email outbox. Sender Lucien. Subject disposal complete. Sent September 26, 2:35 a.m. Department in chaos after spread of infection. Multiple citizens taking refuge here are infected. All files related to you successfully disposed of, awaiting further orders. Communications intercepted from S Hospital on STAR's private communications line. Presumed to be evac request from B. Possible he will fly the hospital and come here. Request UBCS dispatch. I will evacuate with their assistance. Requested evac has not yet arrived. The position is becoming untenable. I remained here with the condition my safety would be guaranteed. If I am left to die here, I will distribute proof of collusion and corruption between you and RC's civic leaders. You have 1 hour to deliver a response. RC, you're in the game, bro. Hey, Bubby Morgan. Ship you and Nemesis. I used to ship Nemi and Jill just to rile people. I used to say that Nemesis was just chasing Jill because he really liked her. You know, but why was he attacking her then? Well, you know, like when you're a kid and you can't process feelings, you know, like you're in the playground. If you like got a crush on someone, you just like kind of pull on their hair or punch them in the arm. You know, that's what Nemi's like. Mr. Charlie. Ooh, I'll take this. I'll take that then. I'll take this as well. What are feelings? I don't know. But I want to know if I can eat them. Can you shoot Brad from here? Shut up! You can shoot Brad from here? Shut the hell. Shut the front door. No way. Unlucky Brad. Unlucky Bradley, bro. Bradley getting fucked up over here. Bradley getting absolutely dunked on. I didn't know that. I always just go in and face him head on. New strat discovered. To be fair, I do enjoy the strat I do now, whereas like you get him to run after you, and then after he's like lunged twice, you just punch him. So I think he's dead. Goodbye, Brad. We got his ID card anyway.
These stars. That could be useful.
Do you guys remember when this game was coming out and when you went back to play the Resident Evil 2 demo and stood in this intro area, you could hear Nemesis shout stars? That was a cool little feature.
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care.
Don't know, don't care.
If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've located the STARS office.
Down there.
Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
I have a feeling that in the DLC for Resi 9 story DLC, I think they'll show more of the of Raccoon City.
Here's a weird door.
I reckon they'll show more of Raccoon City, and I think they'll show the Spencer Mansion. I don't know 100% because it would be cool for them to reveal the Spencer Mansion for the first time in a Resident Evil 1 remake. So I think they'll do that, but I don't kind of want them to do it, you know? Jill playable character. Ooh, hello, bullets. It would be awesome, but then, yeah, you think... Actually, the first time I want to see her in the Resi engine, the RE engine, is like, you know, in all its grandeur and all its glory, right? Not like kind of fucked up like the RPD it is in, like in RE9. Oh, fuck, it did, yeah. Never mind. Ignore me. Can we just edit that out in post? Yeah, the Spencer Mansion's fucked. It got blew up at the end of the game, didn't it? Unless you got a bad ending. No, wait, does it still blow up? I don't know. ID card security protocols. September 16th, 1998. Each member of the force has been issued an ID card. From now on, this same card will be required to access all storage boxes. Do not lend your card to anyone. Take great care in using it. If your card goes missing, report it lost immediately. RPD Facility Maintenance Department. No, I reckon they'll retcon it. They'll retcon it like they retconned Raccoon City being nuked off the map. So guys, I'm just a tourist. I just pretend that I like these games. I pretend for the meme and the clout. Is in Arkley Mountain. Is that why it's called the Ark?
How was that thing? Couldn't have been a zombie.
Ugh. Oh god, what a disgusting way to go. Oop.
Didn't stick around. Here we go.
Resident Evil retcon. The aim on this thing is unacceptable. Hello. Dead. Okay, no item there. Our first flash grenade of the game. Wow. Yeah, that's a cool... Oh, hi. Like a little swaying in the wind over there. Just doing a little dance. Very cute.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Not gonna lie, that scared me then, Kaya. Hi, A-Dubs, by the way. How's A-Dubs doing today? Pleasure to see you.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Hey, Duchess. Get all the babes from Resident Evil to do like a big team up. Oh my god. You know? Get Rebecca in there as well. Edge. Yeah, open world would be pretty cool. Are you good? Dude's like breakdancing over there. I'm gonna go this way. Please. Pretty please. Okay, I'll let them come in. Yogi, what an odd question. If I didn't know you, I'd ban you for that. Dudes camp indoors. The audacity. Grow up. I mean, you barely see RE9 Sherry. I mean, you see her, like, but don't really see a lot of her. So probably RE6. Hi, Psychotic, though. Chuck Moira and Jessica. Jessica's sweet ass. It's a quote from the game, guys. That's all. That's what she says. Okay, that's what she said, literally. Her and her sweet ass are on the way. Oh, okay, got you. Got you. Hi, Yogi. How are you doing, bud? You little degenerate. Locked. Door is locked. I mean, it just would become its own different beast then, wouldn't it? If it's like open world, it's just gonna be something else, isn't it? Just because you stamp the name on it doesn't mean that it's like the same type of game. Oh my lord. Oh, hello. September 20th, arrest report. Name, Rodney Gray. Getting hell, Rodney. Hey, Kraken. I bet Kraken's real name is Rodney. He looks like a Rodney. I mean, hi, Kraken. How are you? Hope Chris finds his roid stash when they remake Code Veronica. I hope so as well. I wish nothing more for him. Or nothing less. I don't know, either one. They explored making Requiem open world, but it didn't end up working. I feel like the sort of semi-open world we got, like where the little sandbox is in the city, was okay. It was enough. I feel like we got a similar area in Last of Us Part 2, when you could just kind of like, you had this hub and you could like explore around. The merchant from RE4 fixes up Kendo's shop, and that's where you upgrade your weapons. Can you imagine? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. It's going okay, man. It's going good. We done RE3 OG and now working our way through this masterpiece. Narrative. Suspect was seen behaving suspiciously at 1442 Box Street on September 18th, 1998. Suspect's person was searched, producing a small explosive and a timed detonator from his inside pocket, leading to arrest on the charges listed above. A search of suspect's home found more than 20 additional homemade explosive at various stages of completion. Suspect was extremely agitated and not sound of mind. Suspect spoke feverishly when questioning began, and at one point questioning had to be halted due to a sudden bout of shrieking from suspect. Once questioning was resumed, suspect made the following statements. I didn't do it for me. I did it for you. Why doesn't anyone understand? The corpses attack from the shadows. A storm's coming, but this umbrella is no good. Gotta blow it up or you'll be more than just wet. Gotta get more bombs. They're coming. Soon. Gotta hurry. Burn them. Burn the corpses. Burn them good. During questioning, the suspect began to shake violently before resuming a shrieking fit. Questioning was ended and a sedative was administered. Note. Due to suspect's unstable psychiatric condition, suspect's testimony changed from moment to moment. Suspect's delirium made any sort of dialogue impossible. We are currently awaiting the results of a doctor's investigation into suspect's condition. The explosive collected from suspect's person and residence appeared to be extremely powerful. As a safety precaution, a battery was removed from one detonation device. Upon its admission into evidence, the battery was secured in a safety deposit room. Interrogating officer, where's Trucker? So that's why the battery's in there. Ah, okay. Hello, I'll take this. Hello, I'll take this. David Ford. All the homies here. 9:15:7. Yesterday you were restricted posted on Facebook for supporting an ex-coke addict who had been clean for almost 2 years. Wait, so you were like cheering them on? Saying like, oh, well done, you haven't done coke for 2 years and you got banned for that? Oh, you got restricted? Hello? Where did you come from? You weren't dead? What a weirdo. And the rest of the game never does that again? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just maybe a thing like games like to do now. I don't know. But then I think like to do now. Last of Us Part 2 is like... It's not a new game, is it? It's been out a few years now. Internal memo. September 22nd. Yeah, we've read this in the first one, right? In the second one. Office supply internal relocation notice. Heat resistant. 3-number combination safe. Move Star's office, 2nd floor to West office, 1st floor. Yeah.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
If this was Fatal Frame, you'd be winning. Yeah, that's fine. Any more goodies? Nope. Supporting them doing coke or not doing coke? Yeah, good question, actually.
The Star's office is up ahead.
Copy that.
Gears 5 was open world. I never played Gears 5, but...
Fuck's sake. Why is it blocked?
But I always kind of thought maybe I should, because I played Gears of War 4 and the ones before it. Note to a friend. Hector, if you're reading this, I'm already dead. If you hear any noises coming from the locker, do not open it, please. While you were out on patrol, I focused on finding a way to get to the other side. I realized that explosives might be our best bet. I managed to rig up a pretty good bomb, but we don't have any batteries for the detonator. I'm pretty sure I sent one to the safety deposit room during intake last week. We need that battery if we're gonna knock this wall down. So I headed upstairs to find you, since I know you have the safety deposit key. As soon as I left the shower room, I was attacked. One of them bit me. I washed the wound as best as I could, but I feel worse and worse. I hope I don't need to spell out why you must not open the locker. Please don't worry about me. Just get yourself out of here as fast as you can. Your buddy, Wes. P.S. Don't worry about that $600 I lent you. Think of it as a gift towards your upcoming move. Good luck, buddy. So, this is why he says better not.
Better not.
That's why he says about that locker. I thought maybe it was just like a coincidence or something, but yeah. Okay. Read the notes in the same. Adds context. Yeah, same, J-Man. Same, brother. Do them in co-op and stream them? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I had a lot of fun doing Gears co-op with Yuki and with MDR. Yeah. Gears 1 and 2 are my favorite. Like, Gears 3 was good, but 1 and 2 were the goats for me. For sure. No way, this dude's already dead. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, he did, right? There was like a prequel kind of story with Beard. Yeah, Horde mode. I played that a little bit back in the day. Right, they're gonna be lickers here now. No. You're telling me lickers was just an inferno?
There you are, dick face.
What? What? Dude just called a liquor a dick face?
Are you kidding me, dog?
You kidding me, dog? Oh, there's someone walking. Okay. He's normally lying on the floor over there on Inferno. It's a good thing I got my senses. Good thing I got my wits about me. Yeah, Carlos is like what, 12 years old? Hey, dick face. Wonder if there's any more items around here. Nothing in there. No.
Come to Papa.
Come to Papa. Okay. Get rid of that.
Mine now.
I feel like I'm hearing all like new voice lines that I have not heard in either ever or ages with Carlos. Do you crack a monster? Psychotic. What an idiotic question. Of course you do. Get on it. Shouldn't even be a question. Just get it down you mad tart. But I'm not a god gamer. I'm better at Inferno than I am at Standard.
Copy that.
Hello again, Addy. Yeah, I don't stand dickhead, I suppose. Yeah. Carlos just got to be different, right? Mini section that shows what happened to Beard and Cole when Marcus sends them for help in Gears 3. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Scanlan. That's cool. That's pretty good little attention to detail there. Interesting. It's worth playing on different difficulties in that case. John Wick in the house. Oh, hi. Hello. Scare the fuck out of me, brother. Carlos is just standing in steam right now. Dude's got asbestos arms. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. That was on me. Damage? What damage?
One at a time, take a number. It sucks to be popular.
They just keep coming. Dude's dancing over there. Nice dance, brother. I feel like I should throw this guy $1. Oh, he lost his goddamn brain.
Fatality.
He lost his head. Oh, it's you. Sit your ass down, fool. Bad guy's gonna come through. You know what the great thing about this difficulty is? No pale heads, man. At least not yet, anyway. I can't remember if there's actually pale heads in this mode. And obviously I can never check these lockers because you just gotta move. You just gotta, like, get out. No damage run was lost a long time ago. Are you aggro? Nah. Nah. Okay, that doesn't aggro the liquor smashing a box up. What if I go back in here? Hi, Shiny. Yo, welcome in, man. How are you doing? Doing the unthinkable, playing this game on standard. It's harder than Inferno. Welcome in, man. Man, I just wrecked that thing's ass. Guys, go check out Shiny Pockets. Shiny's a goddamn Giga Chad gamer. Great guy. I think you'll really like his streams if you've not seen him before. And I never come down this corridor, so this is like a surprise now. What's down here? Ammo? You just physically cannot come down here on Inferno. You just can't do it. Yeah, Story Marathon's going good, man. Loved RE3 OG, obviously. This one I'm enjoying for what it is. You know, I really like this game, regardless of, like, kind of, you know, it's a little bit half-baked.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out! Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
I like him already.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call.
I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
It's really not too bad on standard. It's interesting seeing the differences and just kind of like being able to explore nice and slowly. So yeah, it's not too bad, honestly.
Oh yeah, the kids still got it.
Let that be a lesson.
But yeah, Nemesis has fucked me up loads in the city. Nemesis really messed me up. Please, Carlos. Report on the mansion incident. The bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by the Umbrella Corporation located in the Arklay Mountains. On July 23rd, STAR's Bravo team was dispatched to the Arklay Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders and went unexpectedly radio silent. On July 24th, Alpha team was dispatched as well and became entangled in the events of the nearby mansion. The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties are numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. The cause of the incident was illegal bioweapon experiments being carried out in a secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The T-virus being used in these experiments escaped the facility, and is presumed to be the root cause of all that occurred. However, all evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has proven to be extremely difficult. Yeah, cheap effects. As will I. Yeah, it is. It is. The original photo. No, I think the playtime actually pauses during cutscenes. We're on an hour and 52 though. We've been big chilling on this. We've just been relaxing. But yeah, I believe the in-game timer actually pauses for cutscenes. Yeah, you're gonna have to. I'm just gonna outrun him. Just try and run away. And Shiny, I'm missing one file in my Steam version of this, so we're just trying to find that last file. God knows where it is. I'm being quite thorough. As thorough as I can be, anyway. I got the platinum on PlayStation, so I've done it on PlayStation, but yeah, for whatever reason, that one file, and I got the one after you beat Final Nemesis, so yeah, there's something somewhere else.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bart.
Like, the number of hours I have in no damage, and in this game, it's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, just gotta practice. That's how anyone gets good at anything. I mean, you might have, like, someone who's naturally good at a game, but if you want to get really, really good at a game, you just gotta put the hours in. And you gotta want to do it. Let's see what Clock Tower Nemi's like, then. Wonder if I'll get chewed by this guy.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos?
Carlos?
Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Oops. Okay. Nice. UBCS new weaponry notice. Good news, limp dicks. I've got some new weaponry for you that's guaranteed to put the brass back in your sacks. They're called mine rounds. These babies were developed by Umbrella Military R&D, and they will light your fires even hotter than the lover you left back home. They're tough to find and tricky to handle, but trust me, they're worth it. Alright, let's take a look at the specs. Mine rounds are designed for standard issue grenade launchers. Don't get cute and try to load them in anything else. Fire them at walls or on the ground and they'll stay right where you put them. The sensor in the mine will detect approaching enemies and detonate when they get within range. So basically, just toss them in an enemy's path and you've got yourself a landmine. There's no such thing as unfair when you're taking on giant freaks. So get out there and fight dirty. I actually really like the mine rounds in this game. I think they're kind of fun. Yeah, this game is alright. This game's got a dick obsession. Put that away. Let's see what we got. Yeah, the most jarring thing about this so far is that we don't have the Magnum, and I'm so used to having the Magnum in the early game because of obviously Inferno. Okay, yeah, we should be okay. This should be cool to see how this goes. There could be a file out in this corridor, and I always usually run through here, so we might have to kill some goobers. Oh, never mind. First couple aren't even there. They're waking up. Yeah. Just has it all. That's right. Meanwhile. Oh, shot him right in his bum. Oh, actually, I don't want to accidentally try a knife and grenade instead. Like, if there was one note that I've not picked up, it would 100% need to be around here. Because I never explore this area. I just run straight through. Holy shit. Okay. Get wrecked. Yeah, they obviously ran out of budget making more zombie varieties. Anyone want to leave a love letter here for me so I can read and get the achievement? No? No? Okay.
Walker's still alive. I can't stay here.
He's still alive, and he can't even swim, apparently. Just where I've, you know, it's just a rumor I heard. I'm sure Jill will confirm or deny. I didn't bring any healing items, so I'm going to pick this up. Yeah, this game is really nice to look at. That's one thing you can say about the game. It's a very nice looking game. I think this game is fun. I like playing this game. And coming back and playing it casually and not worrying about like doing a stupid challenge run or no damage run on it. It feels good. Oh, there's a pamphlet down here. I probably picked this up, right? Guide pamphlet. Clock Tower brochure. St. Michael's Clock Tower. St. Michael's Clock Tower is a Baroque-style building which stands at the heart of Raccoon City. It has become a beloved icon, and residents consider it to be emblematic of the city as a whole. Everyone at this point in the game, on their first playthrough, is like, right, Clock Tower, boys, we're going to the Clock Tower. St. Michael's Church erected this tower in 1908 with the assistance of several philanthropists. It was dedicated to the children born in the developing city, and the first floor was used as an elementary school for many years. The city saw further growth during its electrification over the course of the early 20th century, and the student body of St. Michael's Elementary swelled to over 600 students. Unfortunately, St. Michael's Elementary was shuttered in 1978 as the building began to show signs of age and wear. The clock was deactivated and strict limitations were placed on entry to the surrounding premises. Years passed and this once beloved monument and public plaza on lockdown But in the 1990s, the Umbrella Corporation worked in league with Mayor Michael Warren to renovate and reopen the area. This time with proper preservation efforts in place. The clock tower was officially reopened in 1993, and today the sound of its heavy tolling bells can once again be heard throughout Raccoon City. You're fully erect. Yeah, we're already erected like the clock tower. Yeah, they went into such detail on the note, like, oh my god, I'm pumped to go there. This is going to be great. Look, it's right there. Holy hell. And then, no, it's just a massive letdown. Big letdown in this game was the clock tower being omitted. If you're a fan of the original game. Okay. Mira, hello.
Bitch can't even swim. Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
Shit.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? It's back!
Jill, what happened? Jill, come in!
Hi, Amber. I'm enjoying it. It's going good. It's nice to just play games casually. How are you doing? Welcome in. And yeah, not bad, Mira. How are you today? I'm going to be doing CVX tomorrow. That's your favorite one, right, Amber? If I remember correctly. Or one of them, anyway. Whoa. Alright, this is going to be nuts. Yeah, the timing on this is crazy. He's so much slower. Okay, phase 2 though. Always your favorite. See, I remember this shit. Oh, I can't pick up that. Hang on then. Okay, similar setup to Inferno there. Critical hit. Give him one of these. Reload. And now I'm going to dodge, or try to dodge and get hit. Okay, cool. Man, he never stays down that long, usually. God damn. Get wrecked.
Right, let's do this.
Not bad.
Carlos, you still there?
I played RE6, but you'll take people's word on it. Depends who you ask. Some people rave about Resi 6, and that's fine. That's fine. Like we all enjoy shitty games. I like Dino Crisis 3. But no, it's got something in there that people enjoy, and I respect that. You watched me play OGRE1 and thought, wow, this is nice just to fully watch a game with all the files. Yeah, I thought it would be a kind of a cool little change of pace, you know? We'll get back to like the sweaty, no damage shit, but yeah, I just kind of wanted to re-experience all the games and go in like as, you know, as fresh and as open-minded as possible. Just give my honest thoughts on them at the end. All right. Okay. I wonder if there's any notes around here. I highly doubt it, but wouldn't hurt to maybe have a quick look. Imagine if the one note I'm missing is out here. I'd be absolutely devastated.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're well. You would enjoy RE6, but every time you play, you break the game. Has it got... I always struggle to remember like all the different things you can do on RE6. It's got a lot of people like the combat in it, and I'm sure if I really do give it a good go when we play it on the story marathon, I'm sure maybe I'll find something there that to help me understand why people love the game so much. Some people do. Hey, Super Sith Saiyan. Hello, welcome in. Super Saiyan Sith.
Interesting. You've done me a big favor. Miss.
They enjoy having Jill having stuff come out of her mouth in this game. Or in her mouth. Some definite shit going on.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
I think Carlos is great in this. They really gave Carlos a glow up.
Fight it, Jill. I'm gonna get you the vaccine. You're gonna be okay.
Let's go. There we go. Mira, Amber, enjoy. This is for you guys. We're gonna have a nice Carlos section. I'll try and keep him damageless. I can't promise anything though. Man, I got 3 fasts on me though. Jesus. Or 2 fasts and 1 full heal. Put those away for a minute. Yeah, they really... I think Ashley was really good in the remake. She was a lot more tolerable, a lot more likable, a bit more kind of human, you know? She wasn't just like the annoying damsel in distress, spoilt princess kind of character.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
You always keep him damaged. What, you want to just see him like covered in all grazes and marks and running around? I bet you use those shirtless mods as well, don't you, you little degenerate? So something that's really funny about playing this on this difficulty now is that I'm assuming that in this room there's not going to be a licker. There's going to be zombies, right? Yeah. Because the thing that's really funny is the line here.
I don't got time for this.
He shouts that line, but in Inferno they put a licker here instead of zombies, which makes no sense because you're meant to be quiet with a licker. Everyone knows this. And he's just there shouting away, and the licker doesn't aggro. That shows how much thought they put into Inferno. Inferno didn't Inferno is like half-assed as this game. Complete the 5th? I'm sure you do. Dej. Dej. I want to hear him moan. Oop. I clearly want to hear the walls moan because I keep shooting them. Oh, I accidentally hit the one behind. Dej. And Dej. Okay. Who thought that was a green herb at first? Oh, you're not dead, brother! Trying to trick me over here? The walls just... The place just needs redecorating. And I'm the man to do it. Do you reckon this guy's, like, dead? Oh, he was just actually sleeping. And I woke him up. Bit rude of me, really. Bit rude. Might as well kill these guys, because they're only going to be here for Jill, right? Okay. Yeah. Not right, Resi 9, though. Resi 9 was a masterpiece, Shiny. I'm just trying to ruffle Shiny's feathers over there.
Welcome to the office.
I like Resi 9, but I've only played it once, so that's probably why. Nurse's Journal, September 25th. Every day they bring in more of these mystery illness patients. The sedatives don't stop their delirium, so we have to put them in straitjackets and move them to the isolation wing. Problem is, the isolation wing is bursting at the seams. The director has ordered us to admit anyone with symptoms free of charge. But what does he expect us to do? Wish them better? We don't have a cure. And that's not all that's bothering me. When these patients die, they're not collected by the usual mortuary teams. We've been told it's special handling to prevent the illness from spreading, but I'm not sure I buy it. Miranda saw some guys wheeling a body through the forbidden door during the night. Why? Where? What is going on? RE7 saved the franchise. Let's never make another game like that again. Yeah. They're good at reinventing themselves. Imagine if it comes full circle
Dr. Bard, are you in there?
and they end up going back to fixed camera.
Open the door.
Back to the roots.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
RE9 is shit because of corporate pressure. They probably really did plan to have a whole game being like a care center. He said the line, he did. There's loads of lines that I just have heard from Carlos like a million times, either on other people's streams or on Biorand, and then you hear him in the game. It's like, I know that line. Yeah, Shiny's not a huge fan of RE9. What would you rate RE9 out of 10, Shiny? I'm actually intrigued. Fuck! 4 out of 10. Can I ask you another question, Shiny? Can I follow up with a second question? And I'm not trying to bait anything or anyone. But can I ask you what you would rate RE6 out of 10? That's interesting. That's fair enough. Fair. And I respect that. I respect that. Yeah, no, I mean, Shiny sees something very special in RE6, and honestly, I think that's cool because I feel a similar way with Dino Crisis 3 sometimes, but Shiny's also a fan of Dino Crisis 3. I'm more honest about what it is? Yeah, I suppose. Like, honestly, I can't really relate at the moment. I'm actually interested in hearing, like, what people think about RE9 and stuff, because I've only played it once, so I can only go off my own experience, and it's like I don't have anywhere near enough hours to make a really, really good opinion of the game, because I'm just going off the recency bias sort of thing, and like it being new. But yeah, I'm sure I'll come up with like some legitimate critique on it. But the thing I really loved about RE9 is that I felt that it was a sequel that I'd been waiting for a long time, in terms of like the story and the characters. Something that I didn't get from 7 and 8. Definitely a sign we're getting Dino Crisis 3. Do you reckon Pragmata and Dino Crisis 3 could be set in the same universe? Come on, come on. RE6 gets way more shit than it deserves. I think that all comes down to the fact that, like, Resi games are just put on a pedestal, right? And if you get a game that is not perfect, it gets torn to shreds, you know? Like Resi 9. Nurse's Journal, September 27th. Admitted over 20 mystery illness patients. Patients in the isolation wing exhibiting severe limb necrosis, fever, muttering delirium, and signs of hyperphagia. Possible infection. Tried every antiseptic. Still no blood work back from the research wing. Ask again. Dr. Young was bitten while treating one of the patients. We've disinfected the wound, but his fever won't go down. Nothing works. Meanwhile, the outpatient wing is complete anarchy. The patients are delirious and growing more violent by the minute. We've called in our off-duty staff. It's all hands on deck now. We have got to contain this chaos. Oh, got you, Shiny, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Banger casual experience. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting from a lot of people, because I'm seeing a lot of people quite miserable playing the game on a challenge basis. Second time, though, the sub 4 hour run was good, but you can see why speedrunners wouldn't enjoy it. I think we got really lucky with RE2. I think Resi 2 Remake is a great speed game and a great no damage game. It's fun, at least. I think it's really fun. For both of those. But they didn't quite capture that again, did they? Okay. Oh yeah, these guys, I guess, don't wake up now? Okay. Is it really bad after that, do you find? Nurse's Journal, September 29th. We tried. I swear to God we did. But there's nothing else to be done. The chaos... excuse me. The chaos is completely beyond control. Victims are pouring in now, dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. So we're giving up trying. Those of us who aren't infected have barricaded ourselves in here. We can hear the cries for help outside, the screaming, but none of us will go out there because it would be the end of us. I can't believe we've abandoned our patients. It's the worst sin imaginable for a nurse. I can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. 9 p.m. We heard a helicopter flying overhead and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking a rescue team was on the way. But then the sound grew distant, and all we're left with now is the moaning of the dead and the silent screams in our hearts. We're all about to lose our minds. Dr. Young, Ariana, Miranda, Dakota, I'm so sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help me. Imagine getting attacked like mid-sentence, but writing it down. Help me. Ooh, I'll take that. Sounds like haze. Memo from administration. ID card rules. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds under any circumstances. As per our security measures, all employees must store ID cards in their own personal lockers before returning home for the day. Thank you. Administration, September 20th. Lost locker room key. The key to the locker room has gone missing. The last person to have it may have dropped it somewhere in the courtyard. Oh yeah, I came in here early. Until it is recovered, we will keep a spare key here in the office. Please stop by administration. I actually came here early. What a bell end. What a donkey. I don't want to know what you keep in your special pocket, Akira. Hey, Big Smiley Lee. Yo, welcome in. Big Smiley, you're a legend. It's good to see you, man. And same Akira. Guys, go check out Akira. My little bum drizzle. Bum drizzle in the wind. How are you doing, guys? RE9 felt like Capcom was ticking off boxes on a checklist. They definitely wanted that nostalgia for sure, right? I can't remember if, like, the last time I ever wrote in a diary, if I ever have. Maybe as like a young child, but these guys love it. I guess this was before smartphones, right? This was before Twitter. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Did you have a nice Easter break, Smiley? But yeah, welcome in, brother. Oh my god, inventory full. We cooking? Oh, I should have just reloaded my gun, but never mind. Never mind. Easter was good. Nice. Hope you had some good munch, some good foodies, and some chalky if you like chocolate. Got a diary under my pillow. Yeah, I write in there every night. Dear diary, why is Hazino such a bell end to me? He's always talking about nailing my mum and telling me to get good. Oh, I didn't actually kill this guy. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Meant to be flying to Germany Friday. Just had a notification to say cabin crew are going on strike. Oh, I love that. Bit selfish of them, really, innit? Oh. Oh, okay. It doesn't actually come out, though. So it runs across as a jump scare in this difficulty. Huh. But you...
What you lying for?
I ain't lying.
I am
Still love it.
P. Like my father, Cow Cow.
I'm gonna reassess my verdict of the game when we get to it in this marathon. And hopefully I still love it. But we'll see. I think I made the right call not jumping into challenge runs of it. Straight away at least. Because what I'll do is I'll let other people suffer and come up with the strats. And then I'll just do the optimized run, you know? I'm a piece of shit, guys. Okay. Any Kung Pao?
God damn it, man. I swear you guys rip on me 13 or 14 more times. I'm out of here.
I think the hunters look fucking great in this game. That's like, the enemy design is class. I think the hunters are phenomenal. They look really cool. Let me put some herbs away. Yeah, the hunters are in the game, and the gammas. Yeah, they did a good job with the enemy design. You liked it more than 8 and 7. Don't know about 2 and 4. Yeah, maybe the same, to be fair. Probably the same. Like, I'm not a huge fan of 4. Like, I like 4 a lot. It's like an 8 out of 10 for me. 8.5 out of 10. But yeah, I wonder how that would stack up with 9 after a few more playthroughs. Is there a liquor in here? Oh, okay. Love that. No liquor in here in... in this difficulty. 9-3. It's like pleasant surprises like that. I'm expecting to be dealing with a liquor right now, but I don't have to. Yeah, recency bias is for sure gonna put it high up on people's lists. That's to be expected, right? Oh, are you? Okay, you're dead. Nope. The 4R could have been a lot worse. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It's a shame, man. It's a shame because I know how excited you were about the game, and it's a pity that you know, it didn't do it for you. What were your thoughts after your first playthrough, Shiny? I'm just curious. Note about tape recording. Dakota, I think I know what happened to the missing tape of Dr. B. His research assistant took it. One of my patients saw Abbott remove something from a locker in the nurse's station and walk towards the treatment room. I'll try to sneak in and look during the night shift. You just stay cool and keep doing your job. I don't care how important Dr. B is, to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. I promise I won't let them destroy the evidence. He's a pig and an asshole, and will get his day in court. Stay brave, stay strong. Stay strong. Hey, Beat Rush. Hello. Honestly, I should play assisted one day just for the fucking meme of it. Just for the meme. Wasted opportunity. Oh, yeah, it's honestly not too bad. The worst part of this, Shiny, is the Nemesis stuff. But I think that's just readjusting to his speed after playing so much Inferno. Like, I don't trust the dodges as much in this difficulty because in Inferno it's more reactive. You just got to react. Because 9 times out of 10 the enemies will lunge at you or aggro towards you. You got the most hours in RE4R. Yeah, it's a good game. They did a great job with 4 Remake. Oh, I shouldn't have reloaded then. Do a quick speedrun of assisted after this. If I do that, I'll be ringing in sick for the Shogunate tomorrow. I'll be calling in sick. Exclusive to Pro. Interesting. Another grenade? My god. My god. I'm going to just use grenades on these hunters then. You know what's great about this difficulty is no freaking pale heads. At least not so far. I can't remember if they show up later. Okay. Oh, hello. Surprised. That surprised me then. I've never played 4 Remake on Professional. I've only ever played it on Hardcore. Shit like this, man. Forget that you don't realize that there's enemies in here. It's a weird thing with this difficulty is there's extra enemies. Christ almighty, oh. God damn. He's not dead. Do a fresh run. It's fun. Fun. We love fun around here. One of the shittest designs with the hunters in this, though, is that when they jump onto the beds and they get full iframes from, like, getting stunned and getting flashed. That is annoying. That is dog shit. That is some dog shit game, brother. Oh, hello. All right then. You want to play like that? Oops. Oh, you're dead. You're so dead. No way, what a moron. What a fucking asshole. Bye. Pragmata does look fun. Have you tried the demo, Lee? I need to, oh, it's out here. Oh, shit. See what I mean? This game, like, fools you. It makes you... It lures you into a false sense of security. I used both my grenades there like a twat. Hello.
Drink water has been
Scared the shit out of me.
Keep that hole on your face.
Why is that so loud?
Nice and moist for us.
Jesus. Thank you. Cheese and rice. Excuse me. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Is the demo long? Like, is it like a decent amount of playtime in that demo? Yeah, I've yet to try it yet. Any zombies? No. I've yet to try it, but I probably will at some point. Or I might just wait till the game comes out. I'm kind of starting to be a bit like that, where if I'm going to play a demo, might as well just wait till the game's out. Especially if it's like quite close by. $30 to $60, not bad. Decent, right? Oh yeah, bro, give me all this ammo. Lost items. To all employees, we've been inundated with reports of lost items. If you find something and it is unclear who it belongs to, do not take it home. Please deposit it in the nurse's station safe. The safe combination is 913. Thank you for your cooperation. What a stupid code. 93. Just lazy, you know. They didn't want people to have their stuff back. Or maybe they did. Okay. Yeah, but something even more important is coming out before they make any more announcements, Lee. And that's Onimusha. The new Onimusha game. What's it called again? Way of the Sword or something like that? Yeah, Way of the Sword.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever...
Yeah, they brought Pragmata forward a week as well, so you don't have long to wait for Pragmata, really, at this point.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Definitely play Onimusha 3. It's a really good one, especially if you like 1 and 2. Banquet invitation. Dear Dr. Bard, it is my pleasure to cordially invite you to a banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we will be exchanging viewpoints on the Raccoon City's new Special Medical Zone, SMZ. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, Chief of Police Brian Irons, and other distinguished members of the community. Thursday, September 10th, 1998, 6 p.m. The Orient Restaurant, the Central Hotel, 2nd floor. We would be honored if you joined us. Sincerely, Greg Tester, United States Senator. Handwritten note. Nate, I'll be introducing the bill for that new drug of yours in mid-August. Bring the cash. We've booked a suite for the usual after party. You're a brunette guy, right? I'll let Irons know. The way that was worded, it was a bit weird. Yeah, it's the dude who does the voice of Gorman. Did the same guy play Mikhail as well? Is Mikhail and Bard the same voice actor? Email from Nathaniel Bard. To Greg Tester, reply immediately. Greg, I know you're watching the news. The virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over the Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've been a good friend to me, so I'd like to offer you a way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of a vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail, and it's not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the United States, but if you want the goods, Greg, you've got to get me the hell out of here now, without Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the clout. See if someone can get a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, which should sound pretty chaste after the parties we've been to. Hurry, my time's running out.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. Now, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway.
You always were an asshole, Gorman. Yeah, play it, Leonard. And the second one's even better. Onimusha 2 is my favorite. It's so good. The music, the action, the characters. Oh my god. Oh, Bond looks good as well. That does look very good. First Light.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful? Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Yeah, it's giving me like kind of Uncharted vibes, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I freaking love those Uncharted games. Yeah, Jean Reno has said he's down as well. He said he's down for being part of the remaster or them using his likeness again. Spencer Memorial Pamphlet. Welcome to Spencer Memorial Hospital, the heart of Raccoon City's healthcare, the forefront of science. Spencer Memorial Hospital was meticulously designed by the Spencer Foundation to serve as the backbone of the medical care throughout the region. In addition to our state-of-the-art outpatient wing and spacious inpatient wing, we boast one of the country's largest research wings, where we conduct clinical trials for new drugs that will change the face of medicine across the United States and the world. Wolverine, GTA 6 in November if it doesn't get delayed. PS controller, it kind of sucks, so okay. I haven't seen that one yet. Yeah, it's out next Friday. Damn. Well, Shiny will be on that, guys. Day one.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
And that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this.
Tyrell ain't looking good.
Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
But yeah, thank you, Jamie. Appreciate that, man. I've seen you've been doing your own story marathon as well. Hope that's going well for you. Sorry you had to play RE6. I'm just kidding. Phantom Blade Zero. No, I don't know too much about that game, but I know a few people have been quite excited. Blade. I freaking love the Blade movie with Wesley Snipes. That was a good time, man.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Keep them off me in the meantime. Okay, let's see what this is like on standard.
Okay, now the fun shit.
Oh, I should have reloaded. I forgot. Now I can use this. Both. Man, I'm holding mega ammo over here. And I got grenades. Great. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop something. Oh no. Oh, I could just combine these. Hello. I got 700 assault rifle ammo. Jeez Louise. Crazy. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. Excuse me. This is a private hospital. The all RE6 scenarios, now you're on to 7. Nice. Yeah, RE6 is like a long game, isn't it? It's probably the longest out of like the mainline games for sure. Definitely got your money's worth. Love those Nickelodeon squelches when they disappear. Oh, if we get a Star Fox game this year, I'm excited, but I know it's not going to be like Star Fox Adventures, so, you know, I mean, it's going to cater to the real Star Fox fans. Like, I love Star Fox, I think he's a great character, and I love Star Fox Adventures, and, you know, I played a little bit of, like, Star Fox and Star Fox 64 a tiny bit, but, yeah, Star Fox Adventures was my jam, but that is just not a true Star Fox game, really, in a lot of people's eyes.
Oh, come on.
Come on. Come on, man.
It must be somewhere.
Oh. That was unfortunate. That worked. Oh my god! How much ammo did they keep in this lobby? Jesus, how the fuck did everyone die? They're armed to the teeth. There's no reason how these guys should have died. Hello. This party's getting crazy.
Almost got it.
grow up. These zombies are just like ridiculously weak. I kind of resonate with Stormtrooper aim, to be fair. That's my kind of aim. Actually, I'm assuming a hunter still jumps through at this point. I don't know, actually. We're just gonna wait and see. It does. Bye. Yeah, Star Fox Assault has been getting a lot of love, which, you know what, I'm kind of surprised, because I thought people hated that game. Well, not hated it, but I just thought it was very... I know it wasn't seen as like a great Star Fox game, but people seem to be finding some love for it. Carlos! Look at this. This ammo situation is crazy. No, that was Star Fox Adventures I just played. Assault is the one that technically came after it, but it goes back to the more traditional style of Star Fox, but I could swear that it came out to like lukewarm response, whereas the interesting thing is Star Fox Adventures came out to pretty decent reviews, like pretty good reviews, but people seem to sour to it over the years. Died many times, yeah. Takes a bit of practice to get the rhythm down, but same.
Carlos, you all right?
Not even close. But at least it's over.
Thanks for the lurk, Linode.
Vaccine's the real deal. Good. You going somewhere?
You're damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Jill. It's the only way.
Where am I? What's going on? Oh.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate
It
now.
can't be.
This is not a test.
Hi, Amy. Yeah, Nemi's been a little pest. He's alright. It's just because he's so slow. You imagine like in a Souls game where the enemy boss kind of like does that slow wind up before actually attacking, so the window of dodge is, you know, a little bit weirder. That's what it's kind of like with him. I'm dreading what final nemesis is going to be like. But yeah, there we go. What did you guys think of Carlos all mutated and shit, jumping at the screen? Okay. I got loads of weapons, though. I got loads of ammo, which is fucking class. Put that away. That away. Oh, yeah, mine rounds. Great. Those couple of shotgun shells can go. Pistol can go in the bin for now. First model, keep that out. Keep that there. Nice! In fact, I can just keep the shotgun shells on me because I normally have a Magnum now. Where the fuck's the Magnum? Oh yeah, it's in the hospital, isn't it? The Magnum is actually here. I've gone this whole game without the Magnum. That's wild.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself, crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
I freaking love Jill.
Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facilities.
She's a bad babe.
I've lost contact with Carlos.
Jill the professional, yeah, literally. Yeah, a little bit of simp came out in me then. It's not like me, is it? It's not like me. Jill is a badass. Yeah, I hope you've had a good day, though, Amy. Good to see you. Guys, make sure you follow Just Amy. Playing Expedition at the moment, and RE9. Let's get that unlocked. The cool thing about this game is it gives you... I suppose it's a choice, or it could be like a beginner's era, but you could just go straight through that gate, that door, and progress with the game. But actually, there's loads to explore in the hospital. Like, you can pick up some goodies. Hey, Red 6. Hello, hello. How are you? Mag ammo. I can't wait to demolish everything with a Magnum now after I've been not using it the entire game. But yeah, so far, I'm actually, like, loving this playthrough. I'm actually really enjoying this game. And I think the key to enjoying the game is just take it for what it is. Don't try and wish it was anything else or anything like that. Just enjoy it.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
It is what it is. Any other items around here? Carlos did a number on that screen. Look at that. That's like me when I get wrecked in the God Run. Still missing that one file. Hi. Okay, the hunter's still here. Yo, let's go, Dat Boy. Go on, then. How are you doing, Mr. Chin? Good to see you. Yeah, my favorite character is probably Ada. Probably Ada Wong. But I like Leon as well. Also Jill. Ada! Yeah, Ada's a badass. She needs her own game. But make it like kind of like a spy sort of thriller thing. You know, like a espionage kind of, maybe with some stealth aspects. Make it kind of like a James Bond, like a female James Bond kind of game. I don't know. Yeah, guys, go follow Dat Boy. Dat Boy is a goated Resident Evil gamer. He's played all these games. He's done a few of them no hit. Check him out. Might as well grab the... Where is it? Mag ammo. Put that away also. No, no! It's called Separate Ways. Yeah, yeah. Fair, valid point, good sir. Right, these guys are probably going to be awake now, right? He ain't. He ain't awake. What's going on? Who's making all this racket over here, man? Oh, wow. You're banging on the locker? No fucking way. Shoot. Whoa, I just gave him a new ass crack. Sorry, bud. Have they ever explained how a zombie becomes a licker? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Someone said to me in like one of the previous streams that apparently a zombie becomes a licker due to like overconsumption. So if a zombie like eats a lot, then the next stage of progression is to turn into a licker, but it's like where it keeps mutating. That might be a very, very like kind of paraphrased explanation, but yeah. Okay, there's the hunter's still here.
This game is
oh, you kidding me?
Garbage, bro.
Fuck.
This game is trash.
Jeez, that scared the fuck out of me. Goodness. Goodness. I forgot that that hunter's there. They don't normally show up there, like apart from the one that you know about. Okay. I guess I'll grab some more mine rounds then. Wait, I don't even need them. I killed the 2 hunters that were in that room that I'm thinking of. The room where you grab the cassette tape. So it doesn't matter. I don't care a shit. Let me grab this. Hey, deadbeat. I don't know. What an interesting first time chat. Some people say hello. You know, some people say hi, how are you? How's your day going? But I don't know. Oh, look at Jill's shoulder, bless her. God damn, you can see like the proper like gash wound right there. Good gracious. I've never played Life is Strange, so I can't comment either. Oh, what am I doing? I'm playing this like I'm playing Inferno. I don't need to mess about here. The hunters are gone. Well, the liquor's gone. There's no liquor in here to begin with. Yeah, still not as bad as YouTube chat. YouTube chat is next level. It's going to take more than that to out-weird the YouTube chat. You trying? Maybe you're feeling tired, Barry. Yeah, I brought the mine rounds to kill the hunters in here, but I remembered I've already killed them. So, yeah. So, say Geronimo. Say Geronimo. Alright. Now, down here. Grab the rope, Jill.
I think I can squeeze by.
Virtuoso, thank you so much for hanging out. You get a good rest. See you next time. I have this. It's a weapon. Now, this is a weapon.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
And it's really powerful. Oh, see, we never hear that line because you have the Magnum at the start of the game, normally on Inferno. So, okay. Like that. Definitely guaranteed to give you a headache. Hey, Token the Gamer. Thank you for the lurk, bud. Hope things have been well for you. Hello. Oh, I forgot about you. I forgot. Wait. Yeah, this is the way. How have I played this game for like 600 hours and forgotten the way? You kidding me? There we go. There we go. Shut it right down. Just put it down. Yeah, still a little couple of surprises here and there, which is cool. Almost makes it feel like I'm playing a, not a first playthrough, but definitely like just a re-experiencing it again. Okay, nothing out here.
Oh, this must be the way underground.
Sometimes as well, I'm so busy looking for notes that I just ignore that there are enemies trying to eat me. Yeah, this game is a beauty. This game is amazing to look at. This game's amazing to look at. God damn. God damn. Thanks for clipping that, Luke.
No one in the hospital ever noticed all this.
Yeah. We do have a reshade on this. This is one of MDR's reshades. So the game looks gorgeous. Yeah, it looks like you got it, man. Yo, Prime. Zero Sigma Prime in the house. What's going on, bud? Looking gorgeous. Yeah. If one thing... If you can say they nailed one thing about the game, it's definitely the aesthetics, am I right? And I think Jill looks great. Jill is just like... Mwah, chef's kiss. Yo, I hope you're well. How's Fatal Frame been treating you? You been playing Fatal Frame 2? I'm pretty sure I saw you on that, man. It would be nice if Zero Sigma Prime didn't stream in the middle of fucking night for me. Middle of the goddamn night, brother. What are you doing to me? Yeah, welcome in. Oh, Resident Evil 2. Heard of that. It's a good game. Yeah, it's a great remake, right? I thoroughly enjoyed it. Elevator notice. To all employees, we've identified an issue with the electrical box where concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads it and causes the fuses to blow. If you encounter this problem and can't get the elevator running, please stay calm. Gather fuses from the sub-generators situated around the warehouse and use those to restore power from the main generator as quickly as possible. That. Can I make any more mag? Yeah, he can. And... Okay. We got all the good stuff. Alright, Elf. Yo, you take it easy, man. And, yeah, get some good rest, okay? Didn't stream in the wee hours of the morning. I know. I, too, am also selfish as fuck. Oh, hello. Oh, a first pale head. Is that a pale head? Oh, whatever it is dead now. The pale heads, man. Oh, Nikolai, hi. Good night, Shep. Or unless you're saying good night to L. God damn it. You know what the frustrating thing is, Zero? Is I've been complaining about this all stream. I'm missing one goddamn file. Missing one file.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity.
Hail dead.
But I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
One file to rule them all. It's ruining my life. That's what it's doing. Anything in this cage? No. Yeah, I'm also playing on standard difficulty, which is it's been very interesting. It's nice. This is how the game's really meant to be played. I think we'll just grab this now. Normally grab this one last, but we'll grab it now. You okay, Shep? You're all good. Can I see the file list? It's gonna depress me. I'll show it right at the end. It'll depress me because all I'll hear is everyone telling me, "Oh, Snooky, you missed it. You missed that file," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have to start the game over." So yeah, we'll show it right at the end unless I unlock it. Hello, dog. Cheating. So I would argue that this part is easier on Inferno because you don't have to deal with the dogs. You just have to, you have one zombie and that hunter gamma in that container, which is easily dealt with.
Dead end. No, wait.
Inferno BS pain. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's tripped me up a couple of times, bro. Something like the different enemy placements. Definitely keeps you on your toes. I'll take this. Please. All right then. Yeah, I kind of do as well. I really do like those areas in the game though where it's kind of got that clinical, really clean look to them. But yeah, the lab in this I think looks really cool. It's just, again, same thing as always with this one. It's just not enough of it. Would love to have spent a little bit more time in there. But like I say, I think from revisiting this today and taking it kind of slowly and just exploring, whatever they, you know, whatever, what you do have here is good. It's just, yeah, you just want more, right? Oh, hello. Oh, I don't have a grenade. Love that. Grenade would... Oh, actually, I got mine rounds. Mine rounds will do. We all dead. I wager, I wonder if one of these, one of the files is in one of these containers. Whoa! You bastard. Sneaky fuck. Get off me. Wonder if it's going to be in the container down here. It couldn't be, right? They wouldn't do that, right? What's actually in here? Ah. Hi. Sit your ass down. Yeah, that zombie was proper sneaky. You have that exact feeling with RE9? Yeah, funnily enough, we've been talking today about Resident Evil 9 and some people have some mixed feelings on it. I really loved the game, but I imagine that it's going to be one of those that it could go either way when I revisit it. It gave me everything I was craving from what we didn't get in 7 and 8. But as an overall game, I think I need to probably maybe go back and give her another one. Lightning fast. Like the wind. Thanks, man. Alright, okay. Still no file in sight. Some zombies' heads in this game just don't explode either. They just refuse. Employee memo. September 12th. Admitted to N2, male 45, female 32. Discarded, male 60, female 89. September 15th, admitted to N2, males 55, 19, female 51. Discarded, female 76. Returned, female 8, uninfected. September 22nd, admitted to N2, males 25, 22, 15. Females 16, 21, 29. Discarded 6 male specimens, 9 female specimens. Disposals trending upwards daily. Preemptively dispose of any over 30 years of age. September 24th. Nightly transfer observed by nurse. Admissions to underground facility temporarily halted. adored the first half, felt like you wanted so much more in the second half. That's fair. Yeah, and I mean, with a lot of like the kind of the nostalgia beats to it, it's almost like it's over before it gets started, right? Yeah, I'll probably do some achievements. From what I can see, like I think the achievements on Resi 9 are fairly reasonable, like. So yeah, I'll probably give them a go. Hello? You bitch. How the fuck? Wow, nearly dumped a whole mag into that thing. Or into the wall, I should say.
Alright, here goes.
Stupid hunter. Yeah, possum, that's a good shout. I think it's either Jill or Leon for me, for sure. Yeah, I was saying exactly the same thing on my first playthrough, Zero. I was saying this is like MGS4, you know, at the end when you're crawling, you're on your last legs. I'm like, this is just Snake going through the microwave, man. It was very reminiscent. And yeah, a lot of people say Evil Within vibes as well. I think I did get some Evil Within vibes at times also. Oh, you know what I want to do? You know what'll be really fun? Where are they? Can I like 1, 2, 3? Look, they all turn into tentacles as well. How heavy is that? Bye. Probably shouldn't have wasted those, but it was fun. I had fun. Yeah, it was very... It felt very MGS4 coded, for sure. And MGS4 was a nostalgia fest. Yeah, they just reused the asset, right?
Shit, he got away.
Yeah, definitely some interesting design choices and gameplay choices, but I'm definitely gonna look forward to playing through it again. Excuse me. Unfinished activity log. 926, 1300. Infiltrated RC disturbances. Disturbances are sporadic. Commencing mission. 1930. Observed 5 RPD officers engage in a pack of 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. 927, 1200. Test run at university. Diverted pack, including canines, to campus. 64% infection and conversion in 2 hours. No survivors. 2300. Successful rendezvous with MV platoon. Will make first attempt at dawn. 928. 430. Diverted pack towards command post. Result. Night skirmish in confined area with large number of combatants. Video attached. 800. End of skirmish. 7 survivors. 1800. Unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders. It appears to be on the hunt. 2000. Got eyes on 2 stars. A male, infected, and female. Bioweapon is pursuing the female. 929. Female JV has made contact with MV platoon. Bioweapons appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N. Investigating. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. It seems to be strong, fixated on terminating JV. Knows the layout of the city. Evidence it can be imprinted. Metamorphosis into bioweapon triggered by a hostile encounter with JV. Video attached. JV has been infected and is non-responsive. Collected samples per orders. 930. Over 17 hours have elapsed since JV's exposure to virus. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. Vaccine recovered and administered to JV by CO, a soldier in MV platoon. JV expected to be fit for combat approximately 20 hours post-exposure. It seems clear the bioweapon is Project N. Contact with JV causes it to change and evolve. Will induce further encounters to obtain more precise data. Oh yeah, the blood system.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
This way. Chris, this way. Can I go back down? No. Oh, I can. Bye, Tyrell. I'm going home. I just pushed the button because why wouldn't you push the button? This area looks gnarly, mine. Good gracious. Oh, Sky's shit the bed? Oh, really? Oh, damn. I wonder if it'll affect mine. I'm on Sky.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Yeah, some people were put into Resident Evil games to die. You know, you got Richard, you got Kendo, and obviously our boy Tyrell.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
And that must have sucked. Yeah, I guess she was more concerned with just getting in the hell away from it. But yeah. If only. So we made it. We made it to the labs. Any goodies? Hello? Nest 2 employee regulations. Attention, Nest 2 employees. The objectives of this T-virus research facility differ from those of Umbrella's main Nest facility. Here we focus on real-world use cases which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for the T-virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. It is a great honor to be part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new and revolutionary technologies. And we got a map. Map time, boys. Might as well carry a herb. Right then. Okay, let's see what we got. Gonna put the flame rounds away. I don't need them right now. But I will make some acid rounds. Wow. Okay, we got some acid rounds right there. Damn. That's all the acid rounds I need. But we're gonna make some more. In a bit, hopefully. Rested in pepperoni. Yeah, he's a good character in this game. They definitely did him justice. Ballsy motherfucker. That line is just one of the best delivered lines in the game. The time and everything. Yeah, moving on. Anyway, Tyrell died anyway. Okay. No Palehead. You're dead. You're alive. Isaac Graves' diary. The pay was generous, the benefits were good. More importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere, America, it was a golden opportunity, like winning the lottery. So I went for it. I made the pitch to my family and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight is 20/20, because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. It's messed up. The world needs to know, but every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately chicken out. Umbrella owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job, do as I'm told, for their sake. But let this be a testament that I do have a conscience, and that I've learnt my lesson. Are you kidding me? What? It was that one all along? Oh, if I come with you all the time.
Drink water has been redeemed. Keep that hole in
Run
your
out of
face
water.
nice and moist for us.
I haven't got any water. I'll just drink a couple of drops. Wow. I literally come here on every Inferno run to get the item in that box. And you telling me all those resets, all those times, I never picked up that file? I'm absolutely flabbergasted. That was it. Holy goddamn. Wow. Let's read it again to celebrate. That is crazy. That is crazy. Well, well, well. Well, well. What a twist. Final Nem on Inferno. Honestly, I would rather face Final Nemesis on Inferno because the timing isn't really too much of a factor. You just need to react. Whereas like when he's a bit slower, it's a bit annoying. Essay on vaccine synthesis. On the roles of antigens and adjuvants in the vaccine synthesis, Dr. Nathaniel Bard, Chief Researcher, Spencer Memorial Hospital. To most efficiently synthesize a vaccine, both an antigen and an adjuvant are required. The antigen produces an immune response, while the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. By combining samples of those two ingredients, one can create a potent vaccine base. By processing the vaccine base with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccines can be created with astonishing ease. What's more, my latest antigen and adjuvant samples yield unprecedented rates of antibody production, producing more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. This not only makes it an effective vaccine, but also a potential way to eliminate existing infections. Yeah, I struggled on Nightmare, and then with the final Nemi fight, just because of his speed. So yeah, we're doing this on standard, so God knows what it's going to be like, but hopefully I can just outrun his arm. Hope I can just run and outrun her. No way. Okay, that's 3 of the Mr. Charlies we found in this run, but I'm missing like another 7, I think, something like that.
Override key.
Yo, Bazillion, yo, welcome in.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
Mr. Bear's in the house. How's your day been, Bird? Good to see you. One more time for the victory lap. But yeah, I think that'll be And you know, I never thought I'd say this, but if the fight is too toxic on standard, I'll just put it up to Inferno. So I can do it. So I can beat it easily. You know, that's supposed... That you know, that may sound like a flex. It ain't.
Override complete.
Oh, you've woken up already? Okay. Oh, great. Alrighty then. Are you gonna stay dead? Whoa, he hasn't even got like a hitbox to like interact with. He's just a PNG. Dude on the floor is literally just a static image. So many hours today. Head is mash. Have you been a busy day in work? You've been a busy day in work. You know what I mean. You've had a busy day in work. She's gonna get back up. I can see her. She's not giving me PNG vibes. Told you. Yeah, the RE3 runs have been fun. I had a good time in OG because it's OG. T-Virus took away his hitbox.
I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
I want to get Michael Ironside from Starship Troopers to say they sucked his hitbox out. Weaponry authorization request. Dear Dr. Emerson, I would like to formally request that the weaponry normally reserved for the bioweapon synthesis team be made available for any employees interfacing with the admission and dismissal of test subjects. These test subjects do not present the same levels of danger as our bioweapon products, but I believe that this weaponry authorization is advisable as outlined below. Recently, some test subjects have developed a new mutation granting them very high regrowth abilities. Our team refers to these specimens as paleheads. They have been appearing with regularity, but the specific cause has not yet been determined. The astonishing rate at which these paleheads regenerate makes it difficult to deliver a lethal blow with standard weaponry. If any sort of system failure were to occur within our facility, we would be woefully underprepared to defend ourselves. For this reason, I would like to request that high-powered weaponry capable of subduing the paleheads be issued to all of our employees working in shipping and processing. This will ensure that in the event of an emergency, we will be able to quickly eliminate the threat and evacuate safely. Thank you very much for your consideration, Shipping and Processing Manager Gabrielle Reed. I love how, like, the paleheads started off as like a DLC enemy in Resi 2, and then they decided to incorporate them into the remake canon with actual lore. Starship Troopers is the show where aliens suck human brains. It's a movie. They did make a show, like a CGI show called Roughnecks. And that was pretty good. Did something just drop behind me? I think it did. Shipping notice. Cargo, Nemesis, shipping route, CDG, JFK, RC. Shipment date, September 1st, 1998. Shipment type, Class 1 hazardous materials. Additional notes. All transit within the United States is to be made via helicopter. Take extreme care during takeoff and landing, as shock to parcel may potentially lead to self-activation. We here at the European branch are excited to hear your thoughts and evaluation of this newest prototype, and are pleased to offer this specimen to you for testing. It has been through numerous trials and possesses incredible destructive power, so please exercise extreme caution when using it. Lead developer, Dr. Herman Frank. Yeah, what the fuck, brother? I knew I heard something then. No, what? This room's harder than in Inferno. Oh, juked me. I got outplayed then. Yeah. Literally. I mean, I don't know what the payload technically is on like one of those choppers, but damn. What the fuck? Another PNG? They didn't even try, did they? They didn't even try. Scientists die in message. It's happened. Our worst case scenario, the T-virus has somehow leaked. Under orders from Dr. Bard, I'm to manufacture mass quantities of the vaccine. I prepared a culture of the T-virus antigen. Now I just need to combine it with an adjuvant to enhance its effects. And I should be able to produce enough vaccine to save all the surviving citizens. The adjuvant samples are stored in the incubation lab. Test subjects are already wandering the halls. But I better find a way to get some samples while the culture is maturing. If I don't make it back, please complete the synthesis process. Try to find a way to stop this outbreak. It's the least we can do after setting those horrifying events in motion. Thank you for the 2020 stream streak. 20 big ones from Bears. Appreciate you, man. Then, blister heads feel like a further design inspired from the look of pale heads. Yeah. Yeah, blister heads were pretty cool. I think that was a decent addition. And it harkened back. Reminded me of, like, Crimson Heads. The whole mechanic of them coming back. Something isn't right. I feel like people are just going to get up around here. I don't trust anything.
Insufficient power. Please activate auxiliary power.
Yeah, we finally get it back. After like what? After like 20 in 5 years. Hey Akib, yo, welcome in. How are you, man? Whoa! You son of a bitch. This game, this fucking game is tricky. I never thought I'd have so much trouble playing this game on an easier difficulty. Just don't know what is around the corner. Yeah, good to see you, man. Hope you are. Ooh, Meat Feast Pizza. I've been live for 7.5 hours, and you guys now talking about Meat Feast Pizza. This is sabotage. Look at these things. The design on the hunters in this game is amazing. Meat Feast Pizza. Yeah, I want one. Okay, what's in there? We got a tentacle boy. Dedge. Dedge. Oh, and another one. I don't think so. Oh, of course you would. Of course. Is there gonna be anything else? Yeah. Man, they throw enemies at you though. That would have been horrendous if you hadn't have like kind of known ahead of time that there was gonna be like an army in there. I don't trust you. Expression of concern. Senior fellow Dr. Frankel. Please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing Nemesis. A truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research, introducing a parasitic organism into Tyrant's brain to gain external control of it. How can I not marvel at such a wild idea? However, from a medical perspective, I must emphatically state my disapproval of this shift away from established Umbrella policy. By turning to the use of parasites, you are setting a dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth, with abundant funding and a bounty of samples of both. Can you say the same for parasites, however? Doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus, and to think they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you've foisted on us. Foisted. Sincerely, Nathaniel Bard, PhD. You're not watching the Champions League tonight? I didn't even know it was on, if there's any consolation.
An adjuvant sample.
Vaccine base.
Antigens to increase immune system response.
Right. Man, we got some acid rounds. Fair play. Like, normally I'd only have 6 at this point. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, this is the music in the game. It reminds me of Death Note a little bit. I don't know if it's L's theme from Death Note. It kind of got that little bit of the vibe of it, like the piano in the background. No way. Any more? It's only 3 on this one? Okay. It's like 5 normally. Yeah, the OST for this is good. They did a good job. Because it's the OG RE3 composer. Oh, okay. That explains it for sure. Death Note, top 5 anime of all time. Yeah, it's a good one. You know what as well? Death Note is a great anime to begin with, I think. I think it's a good starter anime. It's not too long and it's pretty good. Pretty gripping. Mm-hmm.
Vaccine. Yes. Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
Got it. This is where the camera always malfunctions, as MDR says. God damn! That was a full face of ass as well. All right then. Let's see how this goes. Right, I got a load of stuff. I got so much stuff. I'm tempted just to like chuck it all in the bin for a minute. Actually, oh my god, the acid rounds. So I need to make some of these. We're gonna have tons of ammo for this now, probably. Let's have a look. Unless it's just like the normal amount that we would have. Take the shotgun shells, take the flame rounds, explosive rounds, explosive rounds, explosive rounds. I really don't want to waste ammo opening that up. Yeah, we got tons of ammo. Holy shit. Okay. Literally stacked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we cooking. We are cooking.
We got this, man. We got this by the ass.
And even more gunpowder. Have I got a high grade in here? No. Okay. We don't need it anyway. So yeah, I think this will do nicely for this fight. We'll take this. So yeah, we've got tons of ammo. There's even more out here now. Hang on, is there a file in here? Can't even pick that up. Oh, there's a file. Disposal Center Protocols. The facility is to be used for the dissolution and disposal of test subjects used in Nest 2 experiments. The potent solvents used will ensure that any biological matter within the vat, living or dead, is completely dissolved and ready for disposal. Please follow all safety protocols when using the disposal center. Always confirm that no employees are in the chamber before beginning the dissolution process. Always use the regulated amount of solvent, regardless of the volume or mass being disposed of. If a test subject reacts violently, do not halt the disposal process. Leave the chamber filled for at least 12 hours, then check for the complete dissolution before draining. I'm swimming in there.
God's name is this place?
I don't think I can even pick this up. No, I can't. You know what? I'm going to dump those mag rounds. You know, it's fine. It just feels weird leaving ammo behind. Go make a lasagna, come back, about to destroy the game. We'll see.
What do we have here?
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat dart. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
What a piece of shit. Oh, wrong ammo. That's a good start. Just gotta dodge. Okay, great. I missed! God. Good thing I got loads of ammo. Oh, he's done. Okay.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay.
Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Let's see how long this takes with him. I kind of wish I picked up those flame rounds now. Because I can keep them in the stun loop for longer. It's all good. Actually, it might work out perfectly. Or it'll work out just about. I'll have like 3 explosive rounds left, something like that. I'll use another one. He's dead. Okay.
Jill! Here comes a
Stun
crate.
locked to death.
Use it to climb up.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, get back! Now get on! I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush. Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Nikolai?
Yeah, Jill's probably knackered, mate. She's been through hell and back.
I have to get that vaccine back.
So Nemi taking a nice acid bath. Weapon spec sheet. Redacted. Project title. Ferromagnetic Infantry Use Next Generation Railgun. Development code name. Finger. Chief Developer Nest 2. Lead Researcher Cornell Garner. Assistant Developers United States Army. Ammo caliber 60mm. Muzzle velocity 6,000 milliseconds. Project objective. Suppression of new bioweapons in case of outbreak. Additional notes. Extreme firepower provides the secondary benefit of completely obliterating the target, leaving no trace behind. User feedback. This thing is totally rad. Tyrant's out of line. Just give them the finger and problem solved. Packs the firepower we need. It would be even better if there was a way to control the output. Mobility may prove to be a problematic in the field. Perhaps its platform could be refined. It requires multiple power sources, may be difficult to secure in practice. Could you consolidate it to a single power source? I love how they're just reviewing this, like, this fucking super weapon. Super weapon reviews. Right, let's grab the burst model, and I got so much ammo. I'm gonna take some healing because I don't know. I don't know what this is gonna be like. Yeah. Wow. We're stacked, brothers. We is stacked. Okay. Let's go. Doom weapon. It literally is. IGN review right there, waifu. Yeah.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You bring money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun! Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Let's give it a go then. I don't know how this is going to work out. Hi, Ranger. How you doing, bud? Hope you're well.
Opening compartment.
This is already a weird setup.
Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power system.
Damn, it needs power.
Killed it with a goddamn hatchet. What?
Felt that, did you?
What?
Some more.
What is this speed, man? This is a joke. This is actually, like, ridiculous. What the fuck? Are we kidding? Nemi don't know what he's doing. It's like trading in the hyperbolic time chamber. It is. I can go over and do the third one now. Is he getting up? Okay, he's getting up.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Yeah, the music in this part is great. Wow. My fucking god, what a joke. What a joke. This is on standard. We decided to play standard. I was going to play assisted for the memes, but yeah.
All power sources activated. Powering
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
Wow. Maybe I have become powerful at this game.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit! Good riddance.
Honestly, I've been training in high gravity for this situation. And like I was expecting, okay, this is going to be somewhat challenging. That was a pissing joke. In joke, baby's game. Watch me miss Nikolai though. Leon doesn't need the railgun. Leon's just a bio-mutant on his own. Hey Cosmo, by the way. Hello. From this standpoint, yeah, the reused asset. Yeah. I just see Hazy, chatting shit about foreheads over there, so just ignore him. There you go. This file was the one I always thought I missed. Hey, Cos. Suspicious contract memo. Contract overview. Received offer from client seeking to use RC Crisis to undermine and claim market share from UC via a multi-pronged strategy. A. Sabotage UC attempts to destroy evidence of outbreak to maximize culpability. B. Induce encounters between UC bioweapons and security forces, law enforcement, and collect combat data to ascertain viability of tech. C. Report deployment of any new bioweapons, including Project N. See specifications. Remuneration exceeds current offer from UC and takes top priority. However, the client has agreed to a grace period before using any of the deliverables, so that payment from UC may also be collected. I love it when Hayes collects his UC payment as well. Yo! Smiley!
God damn it, man. I swear you guys.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub. To Akib. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. Thank you, dude. Enjoy that sub, Akib. Anything around here? No. Thank you. Appreciate you. We're at 155 out of 200 towards Revelations. You guys killed it today.
I can still catch him.
One of the most gut-wrenching feelings is getting to this point on a no damage run.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No. Don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rub.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Good night, Amy. It's done now. The game's dicked. GG's, guys.
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel. What about him?
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Jill, you all right?
There it is.
It's finally over.
So long, RC.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them. once and for all.
Grow up. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it wasn't just greed, guys. It was human greed. That was perfectly timed, only. But there we have it. GG's. Looks like RC has literally been wiped off the map, never to be ever seen again. So, yeah. Dicks out for Raccoon City, I guess. Well, she did a fucking terrible job. Yeah, yeah.
Stop whining.
But I enjoyed that. I enjoyed going through that, taking my time, and kind of experiencing it through a non-challenge run perspective. You know, Inferno is probably the difficulty and the game, the Resi 3 is like the one I've spent a lot of time on, probably the most time on. You know, I grinded the difficulty for like 6 months on its own, and then I was part of the God run. And I forget about some of like the little finer details in this game, the story, the cutscenes, just the notes, the exploration. It's a very linear game. It's an extremely linear game. You know, it gives a little glimmer of hope in Raccoon City that you're going to be having a semi-open world experience, and it's just extremely short-lived. I think I'm not going to say anything about this that hasn't already been said before, but yeah, if you go into this with the mindset of I want a remake of the original Resi 3, which is going to enhance everything that I loved about the original Resident Evil 3 and give us like a really truly immersive Raccoon City. It doesn't have to be an open world, just an immersive Raccoon City. It failed. It did fail at that. But it's still a fun game in its own respect. If you can just treat it as its own thing, don't compare it to anything else. You know, I think it's a fun game. It's decent. You know, I'd probably give this game like a 6.5 or a 7, just based off that logic. If I'm comparing it to the remakes, it's probably lower. You know, so yeah, this is a great soundtrack here. This is a banger. This is like a great remix of the original. I did, Hayes. It was in the Nest. Assisted story marathon for 6 years. Should we do that? Yeah, it was up the stairs next to the room where the vaccine synthesis thing is. Something like around there anyway. I know. I got the achievement. It popped. Those guns away. But yeah. I like that game, you know, and I grizzle a lot because of Inferno, because Inferno is bullshit, but I've come to terms a long time ago that this isn't the game that I wanted from a Resident Evil 3 remake, but you just play it for what it is. It's fun, although the game's a bit naughty, giving you like, you know, a whole file about the clock tower and describing it and everything, and like right before you get to the clock tower. And it's like, oh, I can't wait to go to the clock tower, man. But, yeah. And all the dick comments, yeah. Yeah, it's cool, right, Bez? Pretty badass. But yeah, what's everyone else's thoughts on this game? What's your verdict on it? Because I had a lot of fun doing that. But yeah, it's bittersweet. It's a very bittersweet game. Could have been amazing. That's the thing. It's a wasted potential. It could have been the best freaking game in the entire franchise if they just spent a bit more time on it and put some love into this game. There was no love in this game. Not as much anyway as I needed. It was more like, let's pump this game out to get some money. And you know, the moral of the story at the end is about human greed. And are Capcom any different? It's more love in Bonnie Blue's bus. It had incredible potential. And look at it now, like this is what everyone says about this, and let's hope that Last Escape mod is something that can realize that. Yeah, a lot of people on their first playthrough are like, uh-oh. Can you imagine, Bampster? But I feel like obviously 4R felt like more of a faithful remake. They would have to completely just overhaul this game, just redo it to make it like a really good remake. But yeah, fun game, very short. And like I was chilling then, I was taking my time, and that took about what, 4 hours, 3.5. Let's get our final time now, but yeah, it didn't take me too long. Yeah, Bazillion, yeah, same. Yeah, like, the thing is, you just gotta accept this is what it is. This is what the game is, so it's no point like truly deeply lamenting over what it isn't. You just gotta enjoy it for what it is. And that's a life lesson, guys, for everyone, for yourself, okay? Don't lament over the past or what could have been, you know? Bask in what is there now, currently. Yeah, Akib, that's fair. I would think if people didn't really play the OG game, they wouldn't have much of a problem with this other than it being quite short. And if you're playing it now and you're buying it for $4 on Steam, that's a bargain. As some people will meme and say that's still too much money. But $4, come on, for this. You'd pay $4. I would pay like $30 for this at launch. At launch, okay? I mean, I paid $60 for it, but you know.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1. Wise words from Mr. Shogun. I'm back tomorrow. Paid $54.99. Yeah. We all got bamboozled. But isn't it mad that like Separate Ways is technically like probably the same length as this? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought the hunters looked great in this game. They're, like, design-wise of the enemies, they looked incredible. I hope they do remake 3 again, but it would just confuse too many people, I think. If they did remake 3 director's cut, that's the only way they could salvage it. Look at my total playtime. That's just on Steam, by the way. 3 hours 37. Nice. And I died. Where did I die? I think Nemi killed me in the city because I couldn't dodge his attacks. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Sick. Resident Evil 3, guys. Not a bad game. It's all right. It's not a good game. It's not a bad game. It's just a game that exists.